I am live. I think. At least that's what it says. Okay. I am live. I was farting around the TVR. Hello, people. Just waiting for people to show up. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. If they don't, it's fine. At least I'm not iced out like some people who really are confused about what iced out means. But, okay, cool. That's your interpretation. And it looks like a lot of your interpretations are wrong. Wrong. But hey, that's my opinion and I'm entitled to it, right? Exactly. So, I hope you are having a good night. Because I certainly am having a good night. Hello, Dragon Classy. How are you? Hello, Black Rose. How are you? Yeah. Hello, One Stop. How are you? I was talking, believe it or not, to somebody else before you guys got here, and I'm just like, you know what? Some people's interpretations are not, in my opinion, which I'm entitled to have, correct. But you know what? That's their opinion, not mine. So, they can stop crying. And a big shout out to Paul Fullerton, who commented on my community post. I had to click on your account to figure out who it was, but thank you again. See, he and I go about different ways about doing things. I don't tag people and stuff because I feel that my message is clear. So I don't need to tag people. I know exactly who I'm referring to, and I know who most of the people I know who I'm referring to. It's that simple. Hey, how are you? Is my thing tagged? It is. Okay, just checking. Oh, excuse me. That's funny. I'm in the studio as well. I was playing with the DVR. So, trying to figure out that whole DVR thing because I'm just... Oh, I forgot to do the stupid... description thing. I have been okay. Thank you very much. I've been recovering, and getting ready to do it all again Tuesday. And it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day because everything is going to be resolved, at least on my end, for my stuff. Oop, sorry. See, I pulled my glasses up, can't see.
You need to stop talking because I got something to say and you need to listen to me. I don't got time to listen to you to come no more. I'm done listening to you. I've heard all I'm going to hear. I've got something important to say. I want to say it. I have a question to ask and I don't want nobody to interrupt me until I get it finished. Don't interrupt me anymore. You understand me?
Go on. Are you done?
You're lucky I started to go live and then I stopped. So you're lucky I looked.
Well, okay.
I looked too, but I didn't see anybody going live. One person I saw Hebrew, but he didn't go live.
I got something very important I need to say and get it out there. Birdo is an idiot. Listen, Birdo, idiot. Birdo, I'm saying your name, Birdo. Come after me. 10 times worse than what you did earlier. Bring it, Birdo.
Yeah, but Birdo can't come here anyway.
Hello, love.
Birdo can't come here. Birdo's not allowed here. Actually, Prime Birdo. If you want to come, you're entitled. You're welcomed up. Come on up, Bubby, because I can deal with you. Come on up, Prime. I don't mind.
Yummy!
Hello, loves.
and welcome
Hi.
everybody to the
Hi, Annie.
show.
Yeah.
Oh, but Birdo is a dipshit. I've got enough receipts on that dummy from last night in Hebrew's back private chat. Oh my. And him saying I'm triggered. No, motherfucker. You are.
No.
Get to stepping.
Well, that's just his way to get you going. That's all it is, and he knows he
That's
can do
nothing.
it.
Exactly.
It's nothing compared to what he said to me earlier.
Well,
Oh,
hey,
I can about imagine.
he's going after Biz Marty and that group, and I don't think he
Really?
knows what he's in for.
Ooh, that's not going to be good. No.
You know what
No,
he
it's
said
not
to
gonna.
me?
It's not gonna turn out the way he wants it to. I,
No,
I,
probably
I,
not.
I think he better have second thoughts before he goes over messing with that group, because they don't play games like we do over here. You know, people make threats about coming to your house and doxing you and everything else. Well, Biz Marty and their crew will show up at your house. They will find you. So I would
He
think twice before I do something stupid, Birdo.
he's already doing something stupid because he continues to bring my family
Hey,
into it.
bedtime.
And
Hello,
he
PC.
makes
Hey.
Well, I'm
that
going live Saturday night, and all of you need to come up on my panel and have some fun.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Well, I
wasn't
don't know.
sure. Oh, God.
I don't know of any time that we don't have fun when we're on a panel. So I don't know what you're talking about, Dragon.
Exactly.
I thought you were going live tonight, Dragon. I was looking, but
Saturday.
Okay.
Saturday, love.
Yep. Okay. Now I know because I forgot.
Yep.
I went to sleep and I forgot everything.
Yeah.
Forgot YouTube. Forgot everything.
So
As
what's
it
going on with you, bedtime clown?
Yeah.
oh, not a lot, man. Just got some shit done today. Sitting here watching Monday Night Football or Thursday Night Football. Sorry, not Monday night. Thursday.
No, you didn't, Patriot.
What are you guys
Hey,
up to?
Patriot.
Same old shit.
I
Went to
literally just went live. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Went to the doctor's today, and
Oh, yeah.
it's not something I'm going to discuss on here, but I will say that I did go.
And good on you for going. There it is.
Oh, no, we lost Rose. Oh, shit.
Oh, she'll be back.
We'll be back. Yeah,
She's
you have
probably
to let me know.
driving and got into a dead zone.
You'll have to let me know, buddy.
Yeah, I will.
I know you will. I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not. I don't need to know like other people. Like you got to tell me everything. You got to do it my way. Do it my way or the highway. My way or the highway. And I'm not talking about.
No, I got you. I tell what I want to tell, and I tell what I don't want to tell.
exactly.
That's it. That's it. You know, I don't have to say a goddamn word, and I've been saying that all along. Thanks, Patriot.
Well, if I was having trouble with constipation, that would be a reason to go, but I don't think I've had that problem.
If I had that problem, it'd be the least of my worries.
Abraham, we have not seen your father or your brother, so I'm sorry.
Oh, son of Abraham, hello. Welcome to the channel, sir. I hope you're not Abraham. Ouch. But I don't think it is because of the font, so.
Yeah, I can Black Rose. I'll send him. I guess send him to his Discord.
Oh, am I the only one with his phone number? I'm just kidding.
No, I have his phone number.
Okay. Oh, damn. I thought I was special.
I have his email.
I think I have his email too.
I have his Discord. Hey, Becca.
Yeah,
I have his
hi, Becca.
Discord. So there.
You're welcome.
So there, Ishmael. I'm sorry, your father's not allowed in here, so I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
Hi, Big Ed.
Who's his father?
Abraham.
Oh.
Ishmael, son of Abraham. So I'm assuming that he means Abraham is his father. I guess. Hi,
I
Becca.
guess. Hey, Ed.
Man, I can't do it. That sucks.
Good to see you here.
I think I figured out the DVR, but I'm not sure. But I think I did.
Yes, it's good to see you too, Patriot.
I'm gonna bring up Rick. You know what? Rick is fine. Rick came up not last time, and he was cool. And as long as he can be cool, it's okay.
April 2024, huh?
I don't mind.
That's a
Yeah.
fairly new channel there, son of a.
Let me throw. Yeah, let me throw.
Hello, Vern.
I did raise him right, but he got technology. What are you talking about? You're the son of. I'm not his father. You're confusing me. Who are you?
Well, that's the way it usually works, Ismail.
I'm so confused.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, this is a very welcome place, unless you're Abraham. And his
I
parrot. Abraham and his pet parrot. That's the only two that aren't really allowed around here. Well, then again,
Hebrew did go live.
Oh, did he? I feel bad now. Sorry, Hebrew, but you weren't.
No, he's fine.
Hebrew's been
Yeah, he's
hey,
cool.
don't worry.
What? Vern?
Hebrew's been live today, and he never slept last night. He was up all night last night too, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I kind of think I helped him today because, or this morning, I should say, he was having issues with his internet connection and the speed. And so I said, well, I have one of these Wi-Fi extenders that because my room's sort of off the side of the house and the internet is down in our basement.
Yeah.
So I went and got one of these extenders, and all you do is you go in the house, you plug it in the wall, you connect it through the inside of the house, and then you can unplug it and take it anywhere inside the house or outside, and it will pick up your internet. So this one has where you can plug underneath it with a cord, or you can do Wi-Fi. So I said, do you not have something like that? Or if you don't, can you get something like that? And he's like, oh, I've got one of those. I'm like, well, listen, why don't you try to hook that up and see if that works? See if you get better internet. So apparently he got better internet because he was able to play videos and stuff without his internet going down.
That's good.
So I kind of helped him out.
Sometimes it's like where you locate your router and like any electrical stuff, like the electrical box, anything like in between that.
Yeah.
Like I used to do. I was N Plus certified back in the day.
Well, here it doesn't matter where you want it. They put it where they want to put it, and you just have to be happy where they put it, no matter what.
Right.
I'm so confused.
Because we wanted it. We wanted it our box upstairs, and they said no, it's going to be downstairs, and this is where we're putting it. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that's fine. If that's what you say. Who am I to argue with them,
Yeah.
Because I figured it would have been better to put it upstairs because the Wi-Fi could go through the walls easy versus trying to go through cement. That was my thinking anyway. But apparently they thought and felt differently, so.
Mm-hmm.
But it works fine, so I've not had any complaints.
I don't know anything about anything.
Oh, did you guys hear about StreamYard?
What?
What about it?
I got an email, and I was paying $25 a month for StreamYard. No big damn deal, right? So I get an email, and they're turning around as of October 6th. They're charging me $44 and some cents for.
Yes, I know all about that.
Yeah.
That's That's because your subscription is about to end. The reason you got it for the $25 was because a you were a new subscriber to them, or b you had canceled a plan that you already had. So they prorated you down just so that they could keep you as a customer. Because Emo's going through this, and he thinks that he's the only one that they did this to. So because your plan is going to run out at the first of the year, or whatever they say, October, therefore they're going to put you back up to what you should have been, since you're no longer a new customer.
It was
Now, if
always
you
20
call,
if you did it month to month, and it was 20 if you paid for the whole year. But they
right,
sold the business to another company, and I think the other company is now going to gouge everyone because they have
Wow.
their costs. And if that's the case, then I will never use StreamYard again.
but
Yeah,
I can tell you from experience, if you call them up, and or you go to cancel it on your phone or your whatever device you use, you will right then get a notification. Hey, sorry, we don't want to lose you. We'll knock you down to this price, and that price will be good for that year. But once that year is up, then they're going to jack your price right back up again.
Fuck 'em.
Great.
Fuck that.
Because I got a notification from them today that they tried to take my. I didn't know you're on auto pay. That's bullshit right there. But they tried to take the money out of my account, and there was only $9 in it, so I had to put a little money in it and then I went and paid it, but it was only 25.
Yeah, it's automatic, yes.
I got to remember what date this is so I can cancel it on.
So eventually you're going to get a notice too, Queen, that they're going to up yours as well.
Right. Damn them.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn you.
Unless you know when your year ends, you
Today.
can cancel it before that, and then they'll give it to you a reduced price so that they can keep you as a customer, because they want to keep everybody, right?
yeah.
And if they can get $120 out of you versus the whatever the price is right now, because I haven't done StreamYards in a while, for the year, then that's what they're going to try to get you as, so that you'll stay.
It's $240, I think. $240 because it's $20 times
Yeah,
12.
So
it's 120, but I'm like done. I don't even use it, so if I don't even need to renew it or nothing, I'll just cancel it.
I'm just writing
Yeah,
it down.
just
But
My
yeah,
shit
like
is
I was
today.
only paying $25 a month, which
yeah,
I was good with.
yeah. Well, Emo was only paying 10,
Yeah, I'm only paying 10 too.
and they jacked him up to 44 or whatever it was, the 45, 40, whatever it was. And he made a live stream and he went off. But it's not just him. And they only did it for that year when you said, hey, I'm leaving because I can't afford it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Right. And then they'll
Next
lower your
year,
price again. You
Yep,
know?
next month on this date, I'm gonna be like, nope, sorry, can't do it.
Yeah, that's just asinine to do that.
So I know when my shit ends.
Oh,
I know.
I agree with you. You would think that they would put it at a reasonable price, or or do like OBS and just leave it for free. If I knew more about OBS, and I'm working on it, I'm learning. I would be going through OBS because it's free. Anybody can use it. It's free.
Yeah. Hi, TOS.
I don't know anything about that.
Missed you. Sorry.
I know, but OBS has been around for a long damn time. But
Hi, Huckleberry.
they let you do all kinds of things prior to you going live. Or you can do like we're doing right now and just do a live stream without doing all this other extra stuff. And it's free. Don't cost you a dime.
Yeah, I used OBS for years.
Yeah. And I mean, I like the program because, if I want to take a break or intermission, I could add that into the program. I could put my beginning intro. I could do my outros. If I wanted to add certain pictures, I could add those in, or If I wanted to watch a movie or another YouTube video, I could add that in there without having to go hunt everything up. It's all right here in one box for you, and you just click on that box.
Yeah.
But it is a work in progress for me. I think it's a good program myself. It's just getting used to it. And I'm sure if all you want to do was to use it to stream, it'd be even a lot easier than that.
Right.
Oh, fuck Discord.
You
No, thank
can
you.
use- or you can use Google Meet too.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many other programs out there that you could use. There's Restream. I mean, a lot of people say they don't want to use it because it's I guess it's a harder program to use. That it's hard to get people up on the streams, and it's a lot different than StreamYards.
Yeah,
Then you've got
there's like two other ones too, but like Google Meet is.
and then you got StreamYards. You got there's another one, Stream something, and then you got OBS. I mean, there's so many out there that you can choose from. Who's lying? I ain't lying about nothing. Don't call me a liar.
No, but who are you talking about? No, she's not talking about you. Oh my god. He did a stream before. Anybody who wants to come up, I got room for 10 people. If you want to come up, come on up. Anybody can come up. Come on up. I got room, so.
Listen, I gotta have fun here, so don't try to break up my fun. All right?
Look, you.
Yeah, Streamlabs. Yep. But I don't know if Streamlabs is free or not. I don't, because I don't use them, so I don't know how that works. I just know OBS. I just know.
I don't want to have to learn how to do something else. Jesus Christ.
I know.
Prism's free too. You can use, but Prism
I just
doesn't have any panels.
I just know about OBS because that's what I first tried to learn when I started doing streaming, and it's totally free. Don't cost you a penny.
Ask Gabe. He's tried them all, I'm sure.
Oh well, yeah, he has.
Our Streamlabs is really good for mobile streaming.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say that. Yeah, for mobile. Yep.
And I believe Streamlabs and OBS is the same dev team.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I like OBS. Don't get me wrong. It's just if I want to do all these extra things, I want to learn everything I can about that program, so that if I want to do something like that, I could do it. You know.
Right.
Well, I could be wrong, but I think ultimately what you would do is you would use and this is in very general terms, okay? You would use OBS as your backbone. Like, you would use OBS to manage all of your extra media that you want to pump in visually into your live stream. You want to have StreamYard as the platform to have guests, because there's no other, I mean, unless you're going to do Zoom or Google Meet or something like that. And they all have their own quirks and security issues and all that kind of shit.
Right.
And then in addition to OBS, you would have Streamlabs as an accent to the backbone, so it would be like layer one of your blueprint of your stream. You would have OBS, and then in between that and StreamYard, and then in between that you would have OBS.
Right.
And then basically, as you get that all set up, then you basically could surf you could literally sit at your computer or your phone and literally surf every other social media platform like TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Reddit, what Kiwi Farm, like whatever, and pump that into your stream, have guests, and you yourself commentating on it, and also be able to pump multiple music sources in as well, like say, you know, from your own personal music collection off of your hard drive, or
Right.
from the cloud, or from a fucking CD or something on a goddamn old Walkman that you've got patched in. So I to me, that's like a comprehensive look at what the platforms, what you could do to set up your channel, you know, and your streaming. But that's just me. I could be wrong, but that's just what I've seen.
You can directly stream right into OBS using the stream key that you get on the studio. But,
on YouTube, yeah.
But
you can't do guests.
No,
well,
you can't.
To Google Meet was that there's like in the shortcut that you use like on your desktop, you can code that shortcut to load all different kinds of platforms too, so that there is all the security that you need. But Google Meet used to not have any of that in those days. Now Google Meet you can actually stream directly through YouTube with now, so it's totally
okay.
And you can have up to 99 people on your panel. Like that's way too many, but I mean, you know, but still, you can control everything on them. You can kick them, you can ban them, you can mute them where they can't turn their mic on. I mean, it has a lot more functionality than StreamYard. StreamYard is really just training wheels for streaming.
Yeah. Much,
and there's a way also to use StreamYard for free using OBS. You don't even need to subscribe to it. I figured that out a long time ago. But like I said, I got bored with all this shit. I don't do it anymore. But if privately you guys want to know how to do it, I'll tell you how to do everything. Because fuck StreamYard, man. There's such a bunch of fucking phonies. Fuck them.
All right.
So
I'll take the
Patriot is Patriot asking. Is Patriot asking about Streamlabs or
StreamYards? StreamYards, I can show you how to use it for free, but I mean like unlimited. But you can only have 6 people on the panel if you don't sub.
See, that's why I had the free StreamYard.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I can give you.
I'll take that.
And I said, I'll take that.
You only have 20 hours with the free version, but I know how to use it without having to use the free version.
Right. Vern, you're gonna become my new best friend, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what I used to do when I first started streaming on and having people on my channel. And the fucked up part is you could do it right from used to be able to do it right from StreamYard's own YouTube channel.
Yeah,
that's how I used to do it.
Yeah, when StreamYards first came out, they gave you unlimited, but then people like me used it too much, and they got mad. And then I helped Gage, who was one of the founders, like put all the other stuff into it that you see now or not. I know Gage personally, but at least I used to anyways. But
Patriot, it's not necessarily a crapshoot. The first time I tried to use Streamlabs, it like wouldn't work for me. I had so much fucking trouble with it. Well, I didn't fuck with it for probably a year or two, and then earlier this year I went ahead and downloaded it again and reinstalled it, and the only problem I had with it was connecting to YouTube. It kept wanting to, and that was the whole reason I had to get rid of one of my accounts, because somehow or another it wanted to connect to a brand account rather than a channel account, and I had something wrong in my it exposed something I had wrong in my Google account that I didn't even know about. Like for a long time I couldn't figure out why in StreamYard I was one name, and then in everything else I was Bedtime Clown, but I was under my Bedtime Clown Google account, and it didn't make any sense. And when I no matter what I did, it wouldn't fucking change. And then I downloaded, I reinstalled Streamlabs a second time a couple years later, and I was having the connectivity issues with the account. And finally, it led me to, not prompted me, but led me to go in and just finally say, okay, fuck this other fucking account. I don't know what this brand, I don't know nothing about that, because I had never set up a brand account. At least not consciously. I didn't set it up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what in the fuck Google was trying to do.
Exactly. And that's
so I had to go in and get rid of that motherfucker and tell it, like, no, delete this channel that I don't use, that I didn't ask for. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to delete it off the map, and Streamlabs led me to do that. And once I did that, the motherfucker works like a fucking charm. So I don't know. You know, to me, I didn't have no issues with Streamlabs. But a couple of years ago, when I first installed it and first tried to use it, I hated it. I absolutely couldn't stand it. But I didn't have any experience with OBS or any of those other platforms either.
Well,
so,
when you go to like accept the credentials for like Google, when you're like setting up your account in the beginning, and it'll like give you a list of all your sub accounts too. If you
but
the wrong sub account, it makes it default.
Yeah, but Vern, I mean, dude, my Google account is literally like I hadn't touched any of that bullshit since like 2003.
Somehow, like maybe when you were going on to somebody else's thing or something.
Possibly. I mean, it could have. Yeah, I mean, that's right, and you know, I in all the years that I've had Google. It's I mean, you didn't back when I registered my email address, my Gmail, you didn't have to, that was, I mean, it was an account, but you didn't have to give them identifiable information. None of that shit.
It's totally different now. They have them, like, you have to give
right. So you can imagine my frustration when it was like, I don't understand. I'm logging out of everything. I'm logging back in under this one. And, you know, and YouTube was the same way for me. You know, my Bedtime Clown account, I believe I had to finally register it in like 2010 or 2011 or something, because I don't, whenever they say, oh, register with us, I give them the middle finger until I literally can't use the platform anymore without actually registering something. So a lot of that stuff, you know, was just, I mean, I don't read those emails. I just put them in the fucking garbage bin, you know? I mean,
especially when they're like this long and little fine print shit. You can't even fucking see it because you're too old now, you know?
Yeah.
It's a bunch of jargon anyways, you know? I mean, I used to read a lot of the terms of service shit just so that I knew kind of what I was getting myself into. But
well, I read it now because I'm older and I don't have anything better to do. But you know, I mean, yeah. But yeah, I hated Streamlabs too when I first tried it out. It was like any of the help was completely unhelpful, and it seemed to me like it was geared more towards gaming, but the second time I went through it, it seemed fairly simple. And I was amazed at how much is actually available for you to do on mobile. I was shocked and how easy it was. Just like drag and drop. It's very intuitive in my opinion. All the different scenes. And I mean, and as far as like, well, to be frank with you, the second time I downloaded or ran through Streamlabs, it helped me a lot with OBS.
Yeah.
It's
on the same kernel, like, you know what I mean? It's the same. It just has a different interface. Like the graphic user interface is a little more simple, but everything you do in there, about except for like a couple things. I don't know now. I haven't used it in a long time, but there was like a couple things you couldn't do because of the interface. But and I got OBS loaded on my machines, and the app is totally different than the PC version. Like you can't do the same.
Well, for me, it was a lot of the terminology that I didn't understand, that I didn't know, that I understood. I knew what they like. I didn't know what they were talking about when they said scene. Well, OBS or not OBS, but Streamlabs made it very simple, like OBS for dummies almost, and so it helped me a lot with OBS.
Yeah, I always said it was like training wheels, but so's Prism.
Yeah.
You ever use Prism?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's how I ended up getting live on YouTube on my channel, because I didn't have watch hours and I didn't have subscribers. And a few years ago, when you would type in how to go live without subscribers and without watch hours, Prism was the first video result that came up, and that's how I started, and that's how I was able to use StreamYard for free for so long and not have the limitations of the hours. It would StreamYard would tell me, "Oh, you've used this many hours," but hell, my little deal a few years ago would say you've used 50 of 50 hours or 20 of 20 hours, whatever it was, but it would show me the hours used, and it'd be like 90 something hours. I'd be like, haha, whatever little glitch it was exploiting,
Yeah.
Now, you don't get, of course, if you're not paying for it, you don't get overlays, and you don't get fucking, there's a bunch of shit you don't get. But if you couple exploiting the free version with OBS or Streamlabs or whatever, you don't need none of that bullshit.
Yeah.
The only thing is you're going to be limited to 6 people on your panel.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, that whole their rules for like when you're monetized and all that all changed when I was 2012, 2013. But it used to be that they right away, and then once they realized how much they could exploit people and shadow ban you from getting enough subs and all that, and still use you for your hours and all that for advertisement, they just exploited it.
Well, now, some of them are friends in the UK that have received emails similar to like what Dragon is describing in the past. What they've done is email StreamYard back and bitch about the price. Either say they're not going to pay it and that's too much, blah, 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 and just tell them to unsubscribe. Or they send a few emails bitching about how much it costs, and they always get the price lowered to maybe $1 more a month than what they're paying now. Now, I don't know if that's the same thing as what's going on now. I don't know when my subscription to StreamYard ends. I have not received this email.
I haven't either. And I've been on the Essentials plan for about 3 years.
Yeah.
I didn't get one, but
Well, because when you paid for it one time, when you paid for it, you haven't done it for the full year like I have. And that's why I got that email. Another creator I know got the same email too. And he's not going to pay the $44
about a year ago, maybe a little more, I was going to get StreamYard, and I even told Voodoo, I said, hey, I want to do this. It's only $20 a month. That's what everybody was saying. And I saw that on their site. I think it was like $25 a month or something.
25 a month at 20 for a year. 20 a month if you buy the year.
Yeah. Okay. So I start clicking on this shit like I'm gonna buy it, right? Well, then I came to a page on in the process that said that they would only give me that deal, just like you said, if I signed up and paid for the year in advance.
Yeah.
And I said, no, I'm not fucking doing that. So I didn't do it. Well, I don't know, maybe 6 months went by or something like that, and I got an email from them. And I opened the email and looked at it, and they were basically saying, we want to make you this offer, blah, 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 $25 a month for a year. And so I figured, oh, this is just some stupid automated bullshit or whatever that's like a mistake. I've already been through this, or whatever. And sure enough, no, they weren't making me pay for it up front. It was $25 for the year. So $25 a month for a year subscription. So I have a year's subscription. I just can't remember when it runs out.
You paid more than what they're charging now.
I mean, it was like $20 a month or something.
Yeah, and then
No. It's $25 a month. Like I pay month to month now because I'm so special. Or you can get the year plan, which is $20 a month, added together into
Or
$220.
you can cancel your
But what I
and they'll give it to you $1 a month.
Right. That's what I was saying about the people in the UK, the friends that we have that were doing that. You know, they were fucking trying to get more money out of them, and they would tell them no.
Yeah. We'll see.
I never emailed them or nothing. I just said, fuck this shit. And I'm like, then they pass with the screen. Well, we don't want to lose you as a customer. So if you want to do the essentials plan, we just cut off a couple of little things. Like you can't have as many panel people, but you have enough. You know, I think it's like 8 or 9 or something like that.
Yeah, Huckleberry, right? Exactly, because I think that's what one of our friends was paying. I mean, in whatever fucking money they use over there.
Well, there we go. I got a month to go.
But now, who knows what they're going to do with with raising the price where they are? I mean, like that. I never heard $44. That was like for the professional plan. Like they have one that's like $240 a month. Believe it or not.
Yeah, they have like
for 200.
They have like trim packages that you can buy.
Yeah, like professional streaming packages for if you want to do like a professional. I guess because of the amount of, and then they'll advertise your channel like for a whole bunch of other things. But you pay a whole bunch of money for it if you want to go big, you know.
Yeah.
Amen.
You got the money for it. Probably worth it, but I wouldn't. I'm not. I don't know.
Well, Huck, I missed your live stream earlier, but I did watch it.
Yeah, I stopped in there, Huck, for a few minutes in your live stream.
Huck, I didn't stop in there. I was asleep, taking a nap.
I was driving. I can't. It's hard enough for me to even find like people live, and then I can't. I'm not supposed to touch my phone, so.
Well, I was at a doctor's appointment, so I couldn't watch it.
Oh shit!
I watched it, but I'm clueless because I don't know anybody, so I didn't know who the hell she was talking about.
Oh man, Tua Tagliavoa just got run the fuck over, and I think he's injured.
No, my parents were married.
Oof, this is like they're gonna cart the Miami quarterback off. I think.
Hey, Ghost.
Oh, Nick.
Hi, Ghost.
Oh, he didn't get run over. He ran into a brick wall. That's what happened. Oof.
Yeah, what was that all about, Hillbilly Man with the brick wall before?
Oh, you like my brick wall?
I saw that. I was wondering what it was all about.
I'm putting up my brick wall from now on.
Oh, okay.
Is that to keep somebody out?
Yep. Yep.
I would think that person would be the brick wall because people keep talking to that person and they don't get anything. Nothing goes through. So
I got no problem with any of them. I mean, other than, like I don't hold a grudge either. Like I'm all good with everyone, but unless they come after me or just say shit that ain't true, you know, and then they go back.
Well, I was on a panel last night, and I can't remember what panel. I've got so much stuff going on, I don't remember one day to the next anymore. And they let him up, and of course he thought he was just gonna bully me around. I said, "Adios, amigos," and I left.
Lisa Bees, maybe? Could have been Lisa Bees.
I can't remember. Honestly, yeah. I can't.
I have no idea, though.
No, it wasn't.
No. All right, good night.
You know what? Now that I think I don't remember. I'm not going to say because I can't remember.
Right. Gotcha.
Well, I know you and I
Good
were
night,
up on
PD.
Hebrews last night. I know you and I were up on Hebrews last night.
Oh, maybe it was Hebrews then.
We were. You and I were. Because I asked you to come up. And then we were up there, and then dipshit decided to pop on up besides.
Yep. And then I end up leaving because I wasn't going
And
to put
I
up with
left
this
too.
bullshit.
Yep, and I left too.
Yep.
Well, you ain't got to worry about him coming here because he put up a community post. Ice, baby. I hope it's cold where you are, Abe. I hope it
And
is.
And the thing of it is, he kept saying, I
Oh,
don't
I got
follow
something to tell
you
you.
guys around.
Yeah.
Well, how did you end up? Go ahead.
No, today, I know a lot of y'all don't listen to Rebel, but I tuned in to Rebel around 1 o'clock Central Time today, maybe 2 o'clock. And he had Swedish Sugar up on panel. This is fucking hilarious. Because y'all are talking about Abe, right?
Yep.
Abe is, you know, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this is the description of Abe, right? Fake cop, fake fireman, fake this, fake weatherman, fake everything, right? So I tune into Rebel. He's got Swedish Sugar up there, and Rebel is bitching. And I should have fucking recorded it. Shame on me for not recording it. I couldn't stop laughing when I heard this. Rebel goes, he's bitching about basically that he's been iced out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh my God.
he's making the comparison, right?
Yes.
Of iced out. And he's saying, if anybody in this community has really for real been iced out, it's me. And it's bullshit these other fuckers running around saying they've been iced out. He said, like, Honest Abe is fake iced out. He's lying about being iced out. And my jaw hit the goddamn floor. I busted out fucking laughing. I could not stop laughing. I couldn't even listen to it anymore. I had to turn it off. Like, you literally just called, on top of all the other fake things that Abe has been accused of, right? But
Yep.
he's fake. So Rebel's saying, I mean, here you got the fakest motherfucker on the internet, Rebel. The biggest goddamn loser, or if not in the top 5 at least of YouTube history, right? But definitely a fake sack of shit for sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Telling you, if you're Abe and everybody else that's listening,
Yep.
that you are a fucking fraud, claiming that you've been iced out of the community when you actually have been iced out of the fucking community. I don't know whether you've made it or whether you seriously should hang it the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, my mind was blown. I was speechless. Yeah, it was amazing. And I didn't record it. You know, I should have gone back and recorded it. He put it on private later.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Shame on me. Like I said, I don't sit around recording every fucking thing. I just, you know, I happened to click on it and I heard that and I was just like, I've hit the lottery and I didn't cash in the ticket. You know, that I was I'm even speechless now. Just thinking about just the.
Hi, Huck.
Hello, Huck.
Hello.
What's up, Huck?
Good to see
And I
you,
don't know how
love.
long I'm gonna make it. Okay, I'm gonna stay up here as long as I can withstand being out here in the dark. All right.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing
Well,
gonna
Huck,
bite
I
you.
did stop in your stream, and I was in
Oh,
chat
that's all
for a
right.
few minutes.
You're
I
too
just
damn
say,
mean for anything to bite you.
Well, I don't know, man. Look at this shit. It's dark. All right.
Have the bears hibernated yet?
Well,
or are
it's
they
dark
still-
here too, Huck.
No, not yet.
Shit.
Not yet, man.
I hear a bear in the background.
God damn it, fine.
It sounds vicious.
Flashlight.
Oh, that's a friend.
Sounds like her puppy.
Hang on, I'll be back.
Hey, one stop.
I had
Okay.
to take care of a bunch of Frenchies and bulldogs. 38
Hey,
of them.
Black Rose.
I just came over here to wait for the
Hey,
light
Black
to turn
Rose.
on
Black Rose.
so you can see how dark it
Night,
really
Black
is.
Rose.
Just let
Right.
it turn off for a
Yeah.
second and you'll see. It's dark
Night,
as fuck,
Black
man.
Hold on, let me make you bigger. Hold on. So,
I see it, Huck. It's dark
Yeah,
here too.
that light's gonna turn off in a second. You'll see why it's scary out here. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. I was
that
just
shit.
sitting
See?
Oh,
Do you see what I'm talking
on a
about?
cigarette a little
Fuck
while
off,
ago.
Yes.
man. Fuck right off. Okie dokie.
Damn.
It's
Damn.
Well,
done.
don't you have an outside light and shit though, Huck?
Get my happy ass back over here.
I think that was it.
Oh shit, love. Damn, Huck.
Mm-mm.
What the fuck?
No. Fuck that shit, man.
I don't mean to laugh, but I do.
Oh my god. Now you can see my shadow. That's some
I
bullshit.
see you, Huck.
Fuck
but-
off, man. Nope.
How old is your
Here's what
puppy now, Huck?
He's like 6 months now.
Oh.
You guys need to remember, Timmy goes and camps out there.
Yeah,
He's
no.
crazy. Okay, he's lost his fucking mind. Quit.
Yeah, but usually a fire will keep a bear away to a degree.
Really?
To 100. Yeah.
I don't believe that at all because I've camped where
Hi, baby.
I was cooking bacon and that fucking bear made a beeline for me and I turned around and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Ah.
Well, if you're cooking
Trust me.
food, that's another story.
3
But I
bears
was like,
crept up
damn,
on
now
me.
it didn't
Well,
take
yeah.
that long to smell that bacon cooking.
I've experienced 3 bears 3 feet away. I'm good. And there's one out there in the woods. And Timmy's out there camping because he's fucking insane, all right? You saw how dark that is? And he's out there willingly. He's out of his fucking mind. It's not going to happen, okay? Hell no.
Look, I'm
Huck won't
camping.
do it. Huck's like, I'm going in
Oh,
the
fuck
house.
no.
Fuck that shit.
No, not a chance in hell. No. Not even, I mean, you could pay me. It wouldn't happen.
I don't blame you.
Well,
I get that, Huck, but
Look. You see what I mean? Box truck. Can't even see the box. Oh, there it is. There's the house. You can't even see it. It's so
Can't
dark.
see
There's
nothing.
the
Oh.
shed.
We can see the shed.
There's the shed. So contrast.
Mhm.
Bam.
Doorway.
There's the forest. Fuck off. Okay?
Oh, no.
Nope. Get out of there. Nope.
you been doing any diamond art lately, Huck?
Fuck no. I got like 20 pounds of agates I'm sorting. I got
Oh,
agates everywhere.
That's
Everywhere.
awful.
oh shit.
I gotta get them all sorted and stuff. So
Well,
you gotta
Huck,
put
if you're
the little
so-
ones, the round ones, and all that shit.
If you're so afraid of the dark, why did you move all the way out there where there's no lights?
My man made me do it. I'm being held hostage.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is.
It was
Okay.
It's fucking spooky. Look at, you can't even see across the driveway. There's my car. Darkness.
Right.
Wow.
But look, I'm here to tell you, there's cameras all over the house, and nothing is ever seen on those cameras but deer.
Oh, yeah. That's
Well, that's good.
I said here, I just said to Mister, I'm like, I do not know why the fuck I am so terrified. There's nothing on the cameras. There's nothing out there but cats. You know what I mean?
right.
But the one time I go
Yeah.
fucking traipsing out there like no big thing but a chicken wing, bear. I'm telling you, that's my luck.
Well, I mean, I was trying to help her out earlier.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
the old man that I take care of, his son is raising turkeys, and he's got them like in a cage, and he couldn't figure out where some of the turkeys were going to, and he put up a camera, and they saw a fox.
Yeah, I thought I would get him. I got turkeys in the other
Oh.
neighbor's property. He's got some toikies, but they
Mhm.
don't come over here. Don't
Huck.
see the cats.
Sasquatch. So
My
what is
cat's a cold-blooded killer. He'll kill whatever. It's a baby. He don't give a fuck, and he don't eat it. He just kills it. He kill it.
He bought turkey eggs. What he thought was turkey eggs, they turned out to be duck eggs. He wound up with ducks. Now he's got ducks and
shit.
turkey.
People keep asking if we want chickens.
Oh, fuck.
No. If you want to kill these chickens, yeah, send them here. There's
Chickens
too many cats.
scare me. They frighten me.
That mama cat had her babies because she came over yesterday, and she's not as fat. And then when she turned around, I'm not gonna lie, it looked like she still had some cord hanging out or something. I don't fucking know, but I was like, oh my god, you did have them. So now she comes over every morning and afternoon for food. I don't know why
Huh.
she had them, but I tried to show her a spot in the lean-to that's inside and protected because it's gonna be cold soon. It had a nice
Right.
little doggy bed, but she wasn't having it, man. She was like, nah. So somewhere in the woods across the street, she had the baby.
She'll
So I
come by
think
when
the
it does get cold.
Well, there's a spot for her because the other mama and her 3 babies are in there, and they sit right next to each other and eat. So they know
Yeah,
each other,
she'll
you know.
start moving them around.
Yep, that's what this one did. She moved them across
Yeah.
the street once she knew, wait a minute, man, there's food over here.
Yeah.
This is where they come at night. So at night, that's what's on the camera. The different cats coming to eat because they know there's food in there.
Right.
Miss Lefty, what am I going to do, right? I just paid about $30 to feed these stray cats. What are you going to do?
That's it. Yeah.
They're animals, right?
Yeah.
But these fucking squirrels, let
Well,
me
you
tell
got
you
the
what.
one cat that lives inside, right, Huck?
One doesn't go outside at all. Peanut. She be dead, man. She's tiny as fuck. That's why she's Peanut. That's it. You would think that there would be 5 gazillion squirrels living here because it's surrounded by oak trees. So all day long, all you hear is these acorns falling out of these fucking trees. And then you look up and realize the squirrels are all up there shaking the shit out of the branches so the acorns fall, right? So then you'll be walking and bink right in the fucking head. God damn it.
Yeah.
All day long. And they're everywhere. I've got probably 1,000 right now, fresh ones.
Shit, Huck.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
So, and then people said, you know, they do stuff with them. I'm like, what the fuck do people want with acorns? But I guess people want them. So they need to go get them one of them little screens and walk around my yard and pick up all these fucking acorns. You can have them for free.
Oh, send them to me. Send them to me. I need them.
Oh, what do you do with them?
Feed them my
squirrels. Oh, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Up here they
well, the old man, like I said, the old man I take care of, I went outside today. His grandson wanted me to turn off the water because he overflowed the thing. And all of a sudden I saw acorns everywhere. I said, oh my God, because I don't have any acorn trees in my yard, I don't think. And I was like, I said to the old man, I said, you got lots of acorns. He's like, you can come over here anytime and take some acorns. So I was picking up acorns, hurting my back, picking up acorns. Couldn't walk afterwards, but I got some acorns for these boogers because I was going to buy them. But they're expensive.
We're going to Acorn Central.
See,
just out here and I got pegged when I was walking out to the mailbox with Mr. Bink.
Well, Queen, you know they have this little ball thing with a bunch of wires, and it's got a pole on it. And you push it on the ground, and it will collect the nuts for you. You don't even have to bend over.
Oh. I'll have to check it out because he was like, "No problem, come over here anytime if you want." Because
look at all those walnuts.
Look at them all.
Jesus.
This is all.
When do you have your
all
other eye
trees
surgery done, Queen?
Tuesday.
Okay, so I thought I wasn't sure, but
Tuesday, and then I won't need glasses at all anymore. Just readers.
You think I got some acorns?
Yeah.
Yeah, Huck.
I'm coming out to visit. Bring my kids. They can all pick acorns.
They're fucking everywhere. Piles of them. I'm going to get pegged in my head. Watch. Yeah, I'm underneath the tree.
Like I said, if you had a way of collecting them, you could make lots of money because acorns are fucking expensive.
Not here, man. They're $3.99.
Huckleberry, watch out. There's a mountain lion.
What the hell is that?
Oh, geez, bedtime. You're fucking with her.
It's a dragonfly.
Oh, shit.
My light's got some bugs in it, but that dragonfly was just spazzing the hell out. Where'd it go? Oh,
yeah?
This is my homie. This is my homie Toad. That's Abe Jr.
Oh my God.
That's Abe Jr.
There's his other little homie. In case you can't see him. That's his buddy. What's up, pal?
Oh, shit. My luck, I'd walk out the door and slide on it.
See if we can. Oh, there's the dragonfly. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
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 Oh, wow.
Where's my tree frog at? Oh, you son of a bitch.
There's one on the side of the wall
my
there.
God. Oh my fucking God. Afraid of a fucking dragonfly. Are you serious right now?
I guess.
Huckleberry's like, get off, get off, get off, get off.
That's me. That's me.
That thing's gorgeous.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty boy. The fucking wildlife out here, man. Oh, you went full retard again.
Oh, he got stuck in the door.
There's tree frogs up there. I don't know where the fuck they're at right now, but they're there.
I like that screen door. It's like any town USA.
Isn't it?
Right.
And it slams too. I made sure it slams when you shut it.
Yeah, it's got to slam like 3 times, like the first initial one and then the 2 quieter ones behind it.
Has to. You can take me off phone now. I appreciate it.
Oh, sorry. Well, we were admiring the landscape, as black as it was.
They came and they put on the box. They gonna put the high-speed internets out here finally. That's country. They didn't even have that yet.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think there's a wasp nest that's up in the attic because they're going in all kinds of different spots. That's not gonna be
Oh shit.
And the peak at the top of the roof, there's some fascia missing, and they're just coming in and out. Then they're coming on the eaves at all corners. I'm like, pretty sure they're in that attic, and it's got to be a big sumbitch, right? Because if there's that many holes and entry points, it's got to be huge. I guess we got to get some guy to come out here and risk it for the biscuit. That's what he makes the money for, right?
Yeah.
I ain't doing that shit. I got limits. But go ahead, continue, folks. I'm gonna be watching for bears and shit. Go ahead. Keep chat.
Well, it sounds like you've been having fun out there, though.
Oh, I love it. It's just scary as fuck sometimes. And the crap that you see,
Well,
right?
like,
I saw
I
deer
live
the other
in
day.
I live in the country in that, Huck, you know, and I've got woods behind me. My aunt's got woods behind her, so we do get bear out here, and skunks and raccoons and bald eagles and deer and all that.
What blows my mind about Wisconsin, especially up there like Hayward, when you're headed out of Hayward, and it's miles. I mean, it's picturesque, right? It's beautiful. You got pine trees lining the road. It's gorgeous view, right? But it's the middle of motherfucking nowhere for miles. And you'll be cruising along, and you'll get like 3-4 miles down this fucking beautiful, crooked, scenic road. And there, lo and behold, is some fucking stupid twat that is out for a Sunday stroll on the side of the road. And as you pass her, you realize she's got absolutely nothing on her but a cell phone. Bitch, you are a meal waiting to be eaten. What in the fuck are you doing out here?
Right?
Do you think you can sprint and outrun the bear? Because you can't. And every time Mr. laughs his ass off because I'm like, look it. There's another poor son of a bitch that nobody loves. Because they're letting her out here just walk the fucking road in bear country. She's stupid. But for 3 years, I thought everybody bullshitted me. Ain't no bears up here. And then it happened, okay? So I'm here to tell you, yes, Wisconsin's got fucking bears. Lots of them. We got bears, but I think they got us beat.
Yeah. Well,
we got
like,
wolves
what was
shit.
it? 2 years ago, in broad daylight, there was a bear spotted in town, and I'm like, what the fuck? In broad daylight, bear
Nothing
spotted
you do, shoot
in
the
town.
bear away.
So
you always got that one dumb shit that wants to feed it. People don't stop and try to get pictures. Shoo it the fuck away, because all you're doing is giving it a death sentence. All you're doing is getting that bear killed. So if you're an animal lover, do it the right thing and let it go. Shoo it away.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why you can't do that. As much as I'd love to put out bird feed or shit like that, I'm going to attract the bear that's in my back 40. Timmy's out there camping, and sure enough, he found even more bear cats, so I know there's one close. Luckily, it hasn't come to the house yet, but it's at least in my last 2 acres of property.
Well, didn't you say that your neighbor has a bunch of trash and stuff over there by you?
Yeah, right there on the other side of that concrete shed.
Yeah, that's probably what he's going for. Try and find. He can smell that stuff.
It's like 5 minutes after my stream today. One of my neighbors stopped by, and he was telling me. I told him, I said, just so you know, I was out on the trail, and there's bear scat, and the pile I came across was fresh. I said, then a couple weeks later, I had a friend out here camping, and he found more. And he said, that's what's going on. He's got a basset hound or something, and the dog's been spooked the last couple of weeks, and he couldn't figure out why. Because the bear.
Well,
But
like, what was it?
there's horses and donkeys and shit.
It was like 4 years ago in broad daylight here because there's little kids around here, and there was a 400-pound bear, and I got a picture, and my neighbor, his daughter wanted to, go pet the bear and go hug it and that, and her dad and I are like, and her mother, we're like, no, you don't want to do that. No,
Because
that's
kids think it's a big cuddly teddy bear. It's not.
yeah. I'm like, no, you don't
most
want to
kids
do
in the
that. Fuck
forest,
no.
they know better.
Yeah,
But
well, the
my
bear
son
had to
didn't.
the bear got trapped. I've got pictures of the bear.
I scared the
And
ones
the
I ran into.
400-pound bear, it was a youngin', and it got trapped and relocated, but
So people act like, oh, I would do this or that. Man, you don't know what the fuck you would do unless it happened to you. And people, oh, you'll smell it before you see it, or you'll hear it. Bullshit. That motherfucker snuck up on me like motherfucking Houdini, okay? I had no clue they were there. I turn around and they're literally standing there looking at me. And I'm like, oh my God. So the only thing going through my mind was National Geographic.
Well,
Hey, bear,
but-
get big. Hey,
but-
bear. So that's what I did. Okay.
well, because the bear was getting attracted to the bird feeder and that, and it was destroying the bird feeder, trying to get to the bird seed and all that stuff, and just whatever. But we
This is
haven't heard
Hayward,
a
so you
bear
know
around here in a long time now.
that's resort country, so they're attracted to all the shit that's out over there. But the
Yeah.
first two were the year before's cubs. They're some bigger boys. But the next one that came after that, after I scared the other two off and I yelled bear to the neighborhood, here come another little bastard. It's this year's cub. And as I yell for that one, he runs up a light pole. I'm like, oh, great, you little fucker. And that's when I remember, where the fuck's your mama at, right? So then I go get Mister, and I'm like, there's bears outside. Well, we had our Irish Wolfhound with us. His name is Bear. And he's like, he's right here. I'm like, no, motherfucker, bears. And he's like, what? I'm like, there's a gun here, right? And he's like, no. I'm like, well, then we're fucked. Because that's just a little plate glass window, motherfucker. We're screwed. I mean, I love you, and you're a big son bitch, but you ain't taking on no bear. Let's be for real. Especially one that's protecting 3 cubs. We're fucked.
Yeah.
We hid. I'm going to tell you right now, I hid like a bitch. I hid in the house and hoped to God it didn't come. And it didn't.
Well, true facts are you should truly smell a bear before you get close to it. They stink.
Well, I'm here to tell you,
Yep.
Billy, I smelled nothing. I'm standing on the deck with my fucking back leaning on the railing, and the deck was come up one side and go down the other. So they could have easily walked right up the deck, and I wouldn't have known. Because I was fucking nosing my phone, fucking doo-doo-doo, and I went to go tell Mister something. That's the only reason I moved. So I, stepped forward and turned to my left to look out over the driveway, and there's 2 motherfucking bears right there. Literally 3 feet away. And I was like, oh my God. I smelled nothing. I heard nothing. They walked right the fuck up on me. They could have come up on the deck and I'd have been fucked. You know what I mean? Jesus was watching, okay? No doubt. Because that could have went way differently. I don't want to do it again. I know this much. Yeah, okay, let's stop talking about it because, man, you see what I'm looking at? Dog.
Ooh.
Every night. And these guys, the boys were walking the trail out there. You see it? It's dark. No, you can't. Because it's pitch black. So I was watching the flashlight as they're walking the trail. And I'm praying to Jesus, oh God, don't eat my son. Then they said, yeah, Mom, we saw like the lights of the eyes when they shine the flashlight on it. I'm like, what? Did you take the trail back to the house after you saw the eyes shining? Yeah. I'm like, what, are you trying to die, you fool?
Oh, I'd have been finding a way to sneak out there around behind them. And when they start to shine that light, I'd scream out the worst scream they ever seen and watch them run like chickens.
Their arms, Billy gonna go out there and get himself shot. What's gonna happen? He said the second night that they were out there, the coyotes got really close. A little too close for his comfort, he said. I told you, you goofy bastard. Usually about 10:30 they start howling. It sounds like they're killing something. I don't know.
Yep.
I keep trying to catch it.
I've heard them here too. Like around midnight,
crazy.
1, 2 o'clock in the morning and shit here.
Yeah, I don't want to encounter one of them either. I'll stick to little Bambis.
I've never encountered them.
And toads. But those toads are poisonous for your dogs. Those toads that'll kill your dog. If it licks that toad, it'll
Yeah.
kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at night I got to be really careful because they're everywhere. And Charlie, it seems to be a toad magnet. He runs straight to it, and then I just go into utter panic. No. Did you see the video I put up of him earlier?
I didn't see it.
He's laying stretched out with one leg up on the deck. Wouldn't come
Yeah.
inside, basking in the sun. Mr. Attitude.
Yeah, I seen that one.
Yeah,
Little
me too.
shit. He's
But
something.
well, like
Anyway,
here, as you walk out of here, well, the one guy behind his house, he had a litter of coyotes, little puppies, back behind the house and that, and the mama, and he killed them and that, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
look if you got him.
I was like, really? And then, like, we used to have squirrels in here and that. We had some really big squirrels. Well, the neighbor kid would, kill them and that. It's like, really?
It's a serial killer in the making.
No.
Right.
Damn it, Huck.
That's what you say.
I can't believe it.
What's in the picnic basket?
Is that your electronic crack pipe?
What's it? Just because, people are stupid.
Right. Well, that's why I said that.
We want to make sure, we don't want to have rumors and whatnot.
Right?
Right.
Now, if I can just do this with two hands. Where is it? There it is.
Yeah.
Come here, you stupid bear.
Well, like right now,
God dang
it's
it.
only 9:48 here, but like it's dark here and that, and it's like so peaceful, freaking quiet, and I'm literally sitting out here and like, it don't faze me.
Where is the little stupid label?
I don't know. Where is it?
Cooperate, please.
Oh shit.
I'm blind as a bat. I don't know. Can you see it?
No.
No.
And I'm blind as a bat too. So far.
No, I don't see a label at all.
I
Is it
don't
on the
see
other
one
side?
either.
It's right there.
Her camera won't focus on it. That's why. That's what the issue is. The camera won't focus on it.
You pile of shit.
Oh.
Whoops,
Uh-oh.
we just left talk. Oh shit.
She'll be back.
Oh god, yeah.
Nope. And she's back.
I hit the
Told
damn
ya.
button to kick myself out.
I was laughing.
Well, Burns wanting to know about bedtime clowns grown in butt hairs.
Ass hairs, yeah.
What? I just got back. What?
This can drive me crazy.
Oh,
Tammy was talking to you in the chat, BTC, I guess. They were talking about it.
Ideas for grievance airing topics, so I was trying to
Bitch and bait.
I was like,
what the fuck, Burn?
Tammy's looking for content, I guess. Grievances.
Oh, hello, Andy.
so I said tipping off his toenails.
How rude.
We have
Oh, she
shit.
gets
Bedtime clown was like, what?
what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't think the bears will smell
Oh,
my weed and
man.
want some.
Right.
You better not. I don't share. I'm greedy.
That just shows that he wasn't reading the text. That was golden.
Here, you guys want to know the secret and how to turn on ham bone? I've got the secret to turning on the ham bone. Want to see it? You
Sure.
prepared, ladies and gentlemen?
It might be porn bomb. You might want to put your screen up.
What's the ham bone?
Ham bone's getting excited.
Oh, Hammy. Hammy likes rocks too.
She's got a problem like me. What are you trying to say?
Why is your light flashing?
That's because the camera,
Oh, wow.
when it gets so close to the light, it'll do that.
Wow.
See how it
Man,
stopped?
you got a bunch there, Huck. What the fuck?
I see a
Oh,
lot
that
of
ain't-
business in there. She's going to send him out as Christmas presents.
That ain't nothing compared to what she's got in her shed.
I got a shit.
Yeah, probably.
I got a problem. Need Agates Anonymous,
Could be worse.
right? Can have worse hobbies.
Mm-hmm.
The way I see it.
That's nothing compared to what Prime has in his head.
Oh, God.
Prime?
That was
Yeah,
so funny when Prime was acting just like Pink Birdo. And I was like, oh, my God. And then I seen Pink Birdo in your chat today, Huck, and I'm like, oh, you don't know how bad I wanted to time out that motherfucker. Oh.
Why is everybody picking on the ghetto birdie? Why didn't everybody pick on Prime?
Oh, okay, Huck.
I mean, Prime, he was dark to me earlier. I could easily do it back to him, but I don't. You know what I mean? What everybody says I do. Well, I don't. Or I would
I
do
have
it
a
to a little
picture.
fucker. You know what
I got
mean?
a picture once.
Oh, Prime?
Yeah, he's scary looking.
Big
Oh,
boy.
no, I wasn't. Well, I wasn't talking about Prime. I was talking about Pink Birdo.
That's
No,
when I
but-
posted the poll that I did on my community tab.
I mean, do you
Well,
not
yeah.
understand? I mean, motherfucker, understand that shit? I mean, do you not understand that? I mean, listen,
Oh my
listen
God.
what you're saying here, well, you know.
Well, if
That stupid
somebody
fucker.
went and used like Ghetto Birdie's pictures from his Facebook, right? So if
Mhm.
somebody used Ghetto Birdie's pictures from his personal Facebook, wouldn't that mean that it would be okay to use the person that used his? You could use theirs, right?
Oh, I took that
That's
poll.
fair. I
I
mean,
took that
you
poll.
can't go and use somebody's pictures and then cry if somebody does it back to you, right?
Exactly.
Because I mean, maybe you shouldn't have done that in the first place. But
Yeah.
you'll cry if he did it to you. You would cry about it. And I'm just proving a point. That's all I was doing.
Yeah. Well, I did that about. I hate to bring him up, but I did that about Abe. He's crying that we talk about him in here, and I won't let him up. But he sits on his panel, doesn't let anybody up, and talks shit about everybody. So, hello.
And he has no respect for the host. He
Yeah.
must
No,
use his mic
no,
up all
he
the way.
doesn't.
He won't
Yep.
shut up for the host to speak.
Yep.
I mean, it's ridiculous. And it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. He's going to get out what he needs to say. Fuck everybody else. And that's why he doesn't come on mine. You'll have
I won't
respect,
let him
but
up
you'll get
on
the
my
fuck out.
panel. There's no fucking way to that, Huck.
And that's why he don't come on mine. Because he knows I'm going to kick him. If you don't want to show
Well, he
respect,
cries
for
about
simple
that too,
respect,
though.
By too fucking bad. Then he should show respect if he wants to get it. If you
Yeah.
go up there and you disrespect me and what I'm asking you to do as the host, fuck you. I'm going to disrespect you just as bad. But it has to be my panel, and I'm the boss applesauce. I beat it. And he don't like it. I ain't his mama. I'm not here to coddle him. Too fucking bad. You know what I mean? I'm that mean teacher he don't like. Fuck
Yeah.
off.
Well,
Well, no, I mean, I agree with you. I say shame on his fucking parents because
Correct.
they allow they allow him to be babysat and watched over by us,
Yep.
and that ain't our fucking job.
Fuck
You know?
no.
Because he does live at home.
I don't
Like
give a
everybody lets me know.
goddamn.
He does.
I don't give a goddamn how mentally incapacitated the motherfucker is. If you're
Yeah.
gonna leave him with me to bother the fuck out of me, well,
Yep.
he's gonna get what he gets, special
Yep.
needs or not.
Correct.
Yeah.
I could use that as a crutch.
I was
And
on
especially
especially
especially if he's gonna sit there and deny what we already know. You know,
Yep.
oh no, you know, you're lying. Okay. You show every single sign of mental illness, any
Yep.
kind of mental retardation, right? You show every single sign of it. You check all the fucking boxes, but we're liars because we know exactly what is going on in your real fucking life just by you being on the internet here. You know, okay, I'm a liar. You're still a fucking fake cop and still a fucking retard.
Yep.
See,
I
that's
mean,
what you gotta figure. At the end of the day, right? He's not gonna change. There's not gonna be
Nope.
some switch that flips, and he's gonna stop
Nope.
behaving the way he does. He's
That's
gonna
what I've told
continue to do
Huckleberry.
it, right?
That's right. That's what I've told some of the people out here. I've used the analogy that it may be harsh, but it just seems to me the way some people get on him and start talking to him in a fashion, it's almost because, you know, you've heard some people say they want to slap the shit out of him or actually cause him some kind of physical harm. And it's like, well, I tell you what, go on down to your local children's hospital and find one of them kids that got their head crooked over and drool coming out of their mouth and their glasses and slap the fuck out of them and see if you can slap the retard out of them. See how it works. It's the same goddamn thing with that motherfucker. You know?
Yep. And so when you've got a person who you're literally showing the text messages from him directly to you with his phone number, and he claims, oh, that's not me, that's not my phone number. Well, if it's not you and not your phone number, then I guess I can show it. Yep, because it's not me. And then you strike me for showing it because it is you, right? And when you sit there and I'm showing you straight from my phone and all the IC3, all your badges, all that shit, and you still deny that it is you, you cannot win. Why bother trying?
Yep.
Quit fueling that fire and let it burn out.
Yeah.
He thrives off of any kind of response. Don't give it to him.
Well, like when he pulled that bullshit of you and I working together and in that hug, and I was like, motherfucker, I went after you on my own. How dumb are you?
Well, these people say this. We'll show a receipt, Abe. Show any kind of receipt whatsoever that shows that I am ever asked anybody to help me do a fucking thing. Or that anybody is working in cahoots with me, you fucking idiot. I roll
I
solo.
laughed my ass off about it, though.
They're idiots.
Yeah, but you know what I like is when he says to you, you did this for this reason, and you say, no, I did it for this reason. He goes, you're a liar. How the fuck do you know what I thought about and why I did something?
Yeah.
Well, the prime example, right, Waspy, is he's in Discord, right? And he goes into Discord and he says that Huckleberry sent nudes to Trunk Monkey. And Trunk Monkey himself comes into the Discord and says, what are you talking about? She never sent me any nudes. And Abe responds, but I bet she wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Prime example, right? But he still says that it happened, even though he's been told flat out to his fucking face that's not true.
Yep.
He still says it. He's a fucking piece of shit. And I've got the screenshots, you little fat fuck.
But you know, Huck, that kind of shit right there is one of the main reasons why I'm so vocal about my disdain for Lady Di, because Lady Di fuels that fire that you're talking about.
Absolutely.
You know, she and the thing that disgusts me the most is she disguises it as oh, I'm just letting him play, and you know, like she's being positively encouraging to him, but really it's detrimental to him. You know,
she's a part of everything he does. Absolutely, they're in cahoots. They talk about everything.
I can't stand that. I cannot stand that fucking cunt. She knows that he's got mental issues. She knows that he shouldn't be online saying and doing the things that he's doing. I'm not saying he shouldn't be online, but she also knows the probably the broken fucking relationship that he has with his parents. She's probably also well aware that they have pretty much given up and left him to his own devices with the fucking internet because that keeps him out of their hair, and she fucking encourages it. She is a sick fucking bitch.
He attacks people that she wants him to.
That's exactly right.
For her.
She is. That's right.
I got the screenshot where she gave him $1,200 to buy a laptop.
Fucking nasty.
Yeah.
So he's
That's
her
his old
Igor.
woman. That's his girlfriend, basically. Sick and twisted.
Absolutely.
And he never has a receipt for nothing, but he demands it from everybody else. He never answers a single question. Man, go fuck yourself. What do I need to talk to you about? You know?
Best friend, right? She's his best friend. Imagine if she were 40 years old. How old would he be? 10? And then what would she be? She'd be a goddamn pedophile. Yep. So put that in your fucking pipe and smoke it, you nasty old fucking wheelchair bound fucking cunt.
Yep.
Just because you're 70 don't make it no fucking different, bitch.
And I love how
Well,
they're the
right.
ones that brought the little girl's death to the internet. They're the ones that
I
brought
know.
it up for content. They claim that it was her granddaughter that used her service weapon. Well, that would imply that you were ever law enforcement. You were not. Just like your fucking little retarded boyfriend. Neither were you, honey. You don't have a service fucking weapon. Get the fuck out of here. And then it wasn't. And then it was again. And then you people cannot bring it up and talk about it. You're disgusting. We wouldn't know about it if you hadn't brought it here first. So only you can talk about it, right? We can't talk about what you brought to the internet. You fucking twat.
Right.
I mean, it's just ludicrous. So why bother? I mean, just these few things, right? It's irrefutable.
Mm-hmm.
But this fucking idiot will still sit here. People, it's common sense tells you that this person was never law enforcement. Law enforcement would never behave the way that Abe does. Ever. They know exactly how evidence works. All that good shit. And if he were ever a cop, he knows that. And it's bullshit.
Well, I have the receipt of when Abe did that premiere and all that recording of all that went down for 9/11. And Lady Di was sitting there saying shit in chat, and I've got it screenshotted, and that what she was saying. And I'm like, bitch, you make no sense. You're lying out your ass.
That's what I'm saying. You can have every screenshot, every bit of evidence. It doesn't matter. It's faked. He was hacked. None of it's true. All the emails, they're not real. Even the IC3 isn't real. Even though it comes from all of his accounts, none of it's real.
Yep.
So, why bother? Are you ever going to get anywhere with somebody who's never fucking wrong, cannot accept any kind of criticism, cannot admit when they're fucking wrong, and never has any evidence to back up a word he fucking says?
Yeah.
Not one shred. Some pictures of some badges he can get off eBay. Oh, what would he fucking do, my guy? Put up a picture of you in your police uniform, because every cop gets their picture taken.
I never had motherfucking sex.
You know?
Oops, sorry.
Well, Hammy, you have to come up here for us to hear you out.
Ricky backstage.
Who?
Ricky.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was on a different page. Hold on. Hang on, Rick. Hang on to yourself. Hold on. What the fuck did I just do? Now I'm lost in my own fucking thing.
Well,
sorry.
Like, get this, Huck. Right,
Where you go?
Well, you call me Drakey for short for Dragon, right? Well, then Abe started saying it. I'm like, don't call me that, motherfucker. Get the goddamn stepping. Yeah.
Okay, Rick, 1 second. Why won't it work now? God damn it.
It's just fucked
But
up.
you're gonna laugh. My leg's gonna fall off.
Hey, fucker.
Oh, God. Sorry, Rick. I got lost there for a minute.
Okay, Ricky.
What are you doing, Rick?
I gotta drop down because my dog keeps sitting inside the door.
No, because I'm fixing to leave, Huck, and I hope a fucking bear eats you. Our good friend,
I'll be down.
Oh my God, our good friend is over at Joey Waffles, just running his fucking mouth.
About the same
I just
shit?
got out. Oh yeah, you're gonna love it. He's playing big fun. Oh, and he was talking a shitload of shit about you there, hillbilly man.
Oh, you're talking about Abe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's mad at me because I have the receipts of him doxing Hebrew and I won't give them to him. So.
Well, Hebrew's another story. I'm sure y'all have already kind of figured that dude out. But yeah, he's at Joey Waffles there, BTC.
I got it pulled up.
Anyway, that's it. My woman's not here because I told her, I ordered her, she can't be over here. Oh, never mind.
Hey, Becca.
Woman, motherfucker, get to stepping. Shut the hell up. No one fucking gives a shit about you, Rick. You're fucking piece of shit. Fuck off.
She is not obeying me. All right, I'm gonna have to put her at some time
Dude, you're
out.
a delusional motherfucker. Just get to stepping.
Don't yell at Rick. He's being cool.
God damn!
Look, I don't think he is.
Look at it. I told her ass. She was in timeout. She needed to be in the kitchen.
Becca.
And shit. And now she's over here.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, Dragon, have a drink, bitch. That's my woman.
I don't need a drink. She ain't your woman, motherfucker, and she ain't your property either, dumbass.
Being a hater. You know what? You know what, bitch? You are not invited to our wedding.
Oh my God, you live in fucking fantasy land, Rick. Shut up.
Hey, you know
You're
what?
delusional,
I might as well
bitch.
be living in goddamn Disney World because Becca is a hell of a ride. Oops, sorry. Don't get hate now.
Rick, you're disgusting fuck. No one cares about you.
Well, that's what she loves
You're an
about me. I'm a disgusting motherfucker.
I think that if Becca wanted a lawyer, she'd ask for one. That's all I'm saying.
That's right.
Right,
baby.
yeah.
That's right.
So she doesn't need one.
Dragon, sober up. You don't see Becca complaining.
I'm not drunk, motherfucker, and I don't drink. Shut up, bitch.
Well, then you know what, Dragon? You need to start drinking.
I don't want to drink. I don't need one. I can fucking walk away.
You know what? I hope a fucking bear eats you too.
Oh, fuck off. Go to hell.
Blame the bears,
I
Rick.
am in hell. I'm fixing to be in hell. I'm going to be married to Becca.
Oh, God.
Listen, bitch, don't be fucking with my dream. If goddamn crazy ass bird can marry Katie, I can marry Becca.
There you go. Everybody deserves the dream, like you say.
See, she ain't saying shit now. Yeah, we want to see a bear there, Dragon.
Go to hell. How about that?
Okay, well,
Where you
I am in hell.
You belong in the fucking trash.
Can you even walk? Okay, you're not going to fall if you're walking out in the woods, are you?
Oops, sorry, hillbilly. Hold on.
I'm smart. I don't walk in the woods.
What's the name of my sex doll? Becca? You goddamn right, faggot.
I didn't know you had one. Oh.
Well, I'm going to get one.
Oh, okay. You could buy zeros.
Hey, you know that goddamn bear spray ain't going to work if that bear is Mexican. It's just goddamn jalapenos to that motherfucker.
Bear sprays jalapenos?
Becca, you stop that shit right now. I didn't allow you to talk to anyone. Stop talking to people.
She can talk to whoever she wants to.
She is not your property. Shut your fucking mouth.
Property. I have papers on. All right.
You ain't got shit.
Yeah,
I went to
fucking
PetSmart and got papers on her.
You ain't even got paper to wipe your own ass, let alone have papers on her. So shut up.
I can't 5 pounds. I got rods in my back. You fucking queer. The fuck out of here, weak ass motherfucker. Woman.
Okay, non-working dick, bitch boy.
I gotta go. Becca told me I have to get off the panel now.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Well,
we don't want you here.
Thanks for stopping by, Rick. Thanks for stopping by.
Remember, hey, go check out what that stupid motherfucker's saying over there at.
I ain't worried about what that cocksucker says, just like I don't care about what you say.
Up, faggot,
you shut the fuck up, faggot motherfucker.
Go lose some weight, bitch.
You fat, lazy motherfucking dick-sucking bitch.
You know what? My dick.
Your dick ain't even working, you little peanut-looking faggot.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, motherfucker, stop talking to my woman, all right?
You ain't got no woman. You ain't got no woman.
Suzuki Yamaha, right, motherfucker?
You ain't got no woman.
She's only allowed to talk to Queen Wasp. That's it.
She can talk to whoever she wants to, and you ain't stopping it.
No,
so
that
Goodness.
Not allowed to talk to anyone. Unless I approve it. Has to be approved by me.
Yeah, so she belongs to Huck. So now, kiss ass.
Well, goddamn. Okay, I gotta go because
Joey Waffles just called me a faggot and banned me in his chat. He's complaining and crying like a bitch. Y'all want to listen?
Yeah. Sure.
Who's that, bro?
He said Joey Waffle.
Who else was in?
Oh God.
Oh yeah, Hillbilly Man.
Guys,
Hillbilly Man.
At least I'll give
Hillbilly Man this. He did talk about other stuff other than Rick Productions.
My
so these
woman,
guys are trying to play a gotcha game with me with that guy. Because that guy wound up on a panel that I was on 2 years ago because some other guy known as Axel Bailey up in Canada that lives about 3 blocks down from
I ain't never been on no fucking Rick Productions panel, you lying bastard.
So it's not doxing him. But that guy went and baited that guy to get on this panel that I was on, which was Lady Dies. So what guys like BTC are trying to do is play games and say, oh yeah, this guy is a C supporter because somebody conned and brought that guy on the panel, and the whole thing blew up, and it had to do with this Axel guy lying about being.
He's saying Axel Bailey conned
operative with the
Lady Di, right? Who conned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so all that guy is a troll, and he trolls that guy profusively.
Hold on, Abe, wait. We got a question from the audience. Hold on.
Yeah, that's not a word.
It's not hard for me to fill up my time with other men if that's what I need to do, but I don't want.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Wrong panel.
Who is that?
Came from.
That was
you were talking about trolls, Abe?
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. No. So, anyways,
did y'all want me to stop it or no?
If we talk through it, it won't matter, right?
Right.
No.
Okay, then I don't care either way. As long as I don't,
That doesn't mean he won't try to strike it though. So I don't know if they can play anymore.
No, they can't strike it for you playing it. No.
That's not true. They can strike it. I'm saying that she would have to fight it. So I don't know if you. I don't want to cause her that much trouble. I'll tell you what. I'll go live later if I'm still awake, and if not, I'll go live tomorrow, and I'll drag this fucking faggot from here until the goddamn cows come home, and he can cry about it in Discord and every fucking where else.
Yep.
And like he normally does.
Yeah.
And
Joy Waffles, Huckleberry. That's who's letting him yap. Joy Waffles.
It doesn't seem like he's got a link posted in the chat, or else I'd go up there and confront him. Oh, he does have a link.
I was gonna say, I thought
I'm gonna go talk to him.
If he
I don't know if it'll echo. If it starts to echo, then I'll have to cut you guys off.
Okay.
All right.
Should we just mute?
Yeah, just mute him.
Well, don't mute me yet.
Right.
No, should we just mute?
Yeah, we can mute.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm muting.
I'm muting.
No, I got no. Hold up. Oh, god damn it! I hate fucking working this shit. Hold on a second, Abe.
yeah, it's a thorn.
Yeah, we got some people in the basement. Hold up.
Yeah.
We give him the golden amigo since I don't know none of these motherfuckers.
Oh,
Hello, sir.
you know me there, Joey.
That's Rick Crude.
I don't listen. I know
me.
I know of you, but I don't know you, sir. We don't know each other. This is the first time we've ever spoke.
Oh well. Anyway, so what's little Abe saying?
Nothing. He didn't. Hold on.
You
Hold on.
literally have a leg
Hold
to
on.
stand.
Hold the fuck on. It's been an hour and 29 minutes, and he did not say Rick Crude even one time. Hold on one second. Someone else is here. Hold on. Hello.
Yeah. So you called me a faggot because I said that Abe was an unconvicted Chomo supporter.
Okay. Do you have receipts for that?
Yeah, it was on our videos live stream 2 mornings ago. You said you didn't have a problem with being called that.
I don't know what you said. Run that by me one more time. What did you just say?
You heard me. You fucking heard me. So
repeat that.
Joey
I wanna hear you
Waffles,
say
so you don't know, you
That's
really
fine.
believe the
No, I
bullshit
just
that
don't-
you're spitting
I
off
don't-
to Abe about how
No.
you believe he's got credentials and all that shit, and then
Do you understand English? I've never said.
of course
I'm
I
fucking-
understand English, you stupid
Or Abe
motherfucker.
on-
Do you hear me talking to you? You were answering my questions just fine, and then you asked me if I speak fucking English. I don't give a flying fuck about this motherfucker. But if you call me a faggot and you post a StreamYard link, I'm sure gonna come up. Yeah,
When
there
have
you go.
Ever
See there, he put me
heard
backstage.
me
Could y'all
speak
hear
up
it?
for Abe's argument about his
Yes,
who he
yes, we can
supports,
hear you.
who he's with, who he's
Okay.
friends with, who he's
Can you still hear him?
anything. I comment on how Abe is
Yes.
treated. That's it.
Wait. How he's treated?
Right.
He
Yeah,
gets
Rick,
treated
you're deep in
because
this
of the
stuff,
way
too.
he acts. All right.
Right.
I'm still backstage. I'll let you know when I go
understand
back
English
up.
Either you don't hear me telling Abe that he's
Oh, I understand English real good, you fucking
You know,
faggot.
Rick, you're
Yeah, you gotta
you're
jump-
knee deep in this stuff, aren't you? And you throw out all kinds of fabricated bullshit about me too, don't you?
Yeah. So
You do.
I'll just let them fucking hang out there because I mean I don't.
Yeah, they're just trying to derail it. So, anyways,
Well, no. The thing is Abe, how many times have I told you I'm not debating your fucking story? I'm not going through your
we've
record.
never even gotten into that.
I'm not anything. I'm commenting on the way you've been treated, to which I've also told you participate in it. I've told you that how many times in the past hour?
Probably
These-
about 15.
Right, and these motherfuckers want to act like I haven't said that and try to
Right.
take it somewhere else. So yeah,
Correct. So the funny thing is, they cut like that bedtime clown there. Just he the reason he's rolling with that story is he's just trying to further deepen. He's trying to assassinate my character with it. That's what he's trying to do.
And
What
listen,
character?
and that's fine.
What
If he's
character,
got
you
a
stupid
if
fuck?
he's got a channel, hold on one second. Let me fucking
He does.
pull up the. If Mr. Bedtime Clown has a channel, he can put all that shit there, and I will gladly go click it and go check it out for myself and form my own opinion.
It is
There you
there.
go.
It's been there
There
for a
you go.
year or more.
Right.
know,
Well,
Bedtime
that's
Clown,
fine. Dropping Chomo in my chat is just not something I'm fucking rocking with. If you can't understand,
Hey, Adam, I'm not saying I have a problem with that. What I'm saying is you called me a fucking faggot.
for dropping that in my chat, yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay. Well, what's the goddamn
listen,
difference then,
my-
Mr.
my-
Joey fucking Waffles? What's the
Yes,
difference?
sir.
What's the difference
No,
between
the
me
difference
calling
is
him an
that-
unconvicted Chomo supporter and you calling me a faggot, motherfucker?
Because it's
Do
my
you
channel
speak
and
English? Do you
and my
comprehend
first
English?
Interaction with you.
He
my
put me
first
back
interaction with
backstage.
You is you calling someone else a chomo. I've already got, you've just got, again, the perception, the optics of it. You already look like a fucking piece of shit. Like you're coming
If
here
you have a
dropping in
channel-
chomo shit.
This guy literally has
where
no
you've
fucking
never
brain.
Exchanged a fucking
If you have a
hello,
channel, Abe's on his channel crying. Why doesn't Abe on his own
now
channel?
maybe in the YouTube
This
land,
is a
in
stupid
fucking jerk off
motherfucker.
incel land,
Yeah.
maybe that's how you guys operate. Maybe that's your code of ethics. But in the real world, you don't fucking treat people like that. You might come through
but
and
he
you
does.
might
They
come
do.
through with some fucking decorum or whatever. And if you act like an asshole, don't get mad when you get treated like an asshole.
I'm not mad that I get treated like an asshole. I am a fucking
There you
asshole.
go. And round we go. No problem.
Who's
You-
bitching? You called me a faggot, and I'm here in your face to confront you about it and ask you,
you're
in your
still a
infinite
fag.
wisdom,
You're still a fag.
what's the difference between me calling Abe a Chomo supporter and you calling me a faggot? Please make that make sense.
Because
Mister, have some decorum and kiss my fucking ass because I'm live on fucking YouTube. Yeah, put me backstage again.
With Rick Rude's fucking dick.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I don't know you. I don't want to debate shit with you, and you're not using my channel to go at fucking Abe. Do this shit.
Doxes.
Right, do this shit somewhere else, please.
But he's using that guy's channel to go with somebody else.
It's the same thing with these guys over and over and over again. They run their mouth 1,000,000 miles a minute. They got no receipts to show for anything.
Right.
And when they think they have a receipt, like a gotcha, what do? They twist it and they tug it and they fabricate. They do what Tyrant Wars says. They use speculative verbiage and hearsay testimonies.
Well,
all to assassinate my character. That's why they do this.
Well, regardless, I didn't go to this motherfucker's channel.
So I put in the private chat. I said, "Come to my channel if you're feeling like an academic or a tough guy chicken shit."
No problem. That's how you know. I'm an asshole. You know.
No, I'm out of there. He's just gonna put me in the basement.
Yeah, he says he's not gonna let nobody have a debate, but he's letting Abe up there talk all kinds of shit about everybody else.
Right,
yeah,
he just said
exactly.
all the time, you have your own channel, do your own shit on your channel, but he's letting Abe up on his channel to talk shit about someone that he should be on his own channel talking shit about.
Right.
The guy's a hypocrite, straight out the gate.
And he's been doing this for a while. He's been going to all kinds of channels.
Yep.
Whoever will let him up, he's talking the same stupid shit.
Yeah.
But God forbid if you go up and defend yourself, that means you're starting trouble.
Joey fucking Waffles.
What fucking gay name is that? You want to call somebody an F-God? That's the gayest name I've ever heard. You trying to be somebody? Joey Waffles? Blue Waffles, maybe? That's kind of gay. I'm sorry, but it is. Trying to be a mafia man? And see if he does what he says. What are you talking about, Huck?
She's gonna go play in the waters a little bit.
Oh, Huck's got the balls. I know she does.
Call me a faggot.
I know, I heard it
Faggot all the time.
Well, Biff is over there giving him all kinds of shit.
Good. And that's not for nothing, but that one statement about going on your own channel, that's logical. You just fucking said it, and you don't even see the wrong in what you just said.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, like I told him in the back chat, you know, if he's feeling like some kind of academic tough guy chicken shit, he's more than welcome to come over to my channel. I won't boot him off the panel. You know what I mean? I'll let him fucking talk all the fucking shit that he fucking wants to. You know, I'll just twist him up, throw him in the garbage, you know, where he fucking belongs and whatnot, bitch.
You'll just shut him down. It's like...
I don't know anything about that guy. I know that like he's got problems with Tonic and all them people, and he came from the Vegas Valley community, and apparently he got all tied up with the Canadians and Dutchy, and he got all wrapped up in the women's drama, and that's all I know. You know, I don't know anything about that fucker, but you know, Abe was on Ur's live panel the other morning, and said, would it be fair to say that you're, you know, that Rick Productions is unconvicted and that you were standing up for him? And Abe agreed and said fucking yes. So I put it in the chat. I said exactly the same thing, just not verbatim, which isn't exactly, I know. But I said, so you're okay with being called an unconvicted Chomo supporter? Perfect. That sounds great. That's what I'll do from now on. You're welcome, Abe.
It was his other personalities say. He doesn't remember what the other personalities say.
Right?
Huck's in there, she says.
Yeah, I saw. That's what Huck said, yeah.
You want me to put it back on?
If you want. And that's why he can't remember shit, is because his other personality said it, not him.
Okay, here it comes.
Giving that away to somebody who fucking hates me.
Oh,
Mhm.
hang on. I
We're
gotta-
sharing
They're fake.
experiences
They're
and
fake and
talking about how people act in the community, and that's it.
Now, what we
Now,
do know
well,
is
well,
Rick
well, that's
here.
a good point, Joey.
Rick
Let's
here
talk
was an
And hold
armed
on,
guard
hold
for
on.
1 year.
I'm not platforming nobody. I'm a nothing channel. I get shit views. I'm nobody. So if people are mad that we're talking about this subject in this little corner of this toilet bowl, then maybe you guys should sub to more people and get out.
All I'm going to say is this, Joey. This is it, and then I'm gone, brother. Thank you for letting me up. You want to talk about what this motherfucker? Well,
Well, hey, Rick, you lied about me, and then you said that I ruined.
He was going after a lady named Flying Monkey, and
Right.
she's got cancer. She's dealing with that. He likes
Right.
to attack Huckleberry. He likes
Right.
to attack a lot of females.
These are people that lie on me, Rick, just like you do.
Okay, hold on. He hasn't attacked any of them today because that's not part of what we. Right. That's
He
not
damn
part
sure
of what we're
did.
talking about.
But this
So-
is what he does.
so when-
He'll
so
sit
when-
there and-
Hold
It's
on.
called tit for tat. Do you know what that
He
means?
damn sure did. He attacked
So
me.
when you find
What
me in a
difference does
position
it make
where
if it was
I'm
today or not?
platforming and
He
amplifying
did today.
Abe's fucking
In
attacks
Hebrews.
on all these people, then you're more than welcome to call me out and tell me I'm a piece of shit. But other than that, I've just been talking to the guy because
You're a
we've
piece of
got some
shit, Joey
similar
Waffles.
Experiences with some similar
Stupid,
people
ignorant
that really
motherfucker.
have nothing. Our situations are completely different, and that's why I don't
Are you
debate my
talking about
situation.
AC, my little buddy AC?
What? What about AC?
Is that who you're
That's-
talking about?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. We got AC right here. Hold on.
Leave me alone.
Oh dear.
Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Who is that, Prime?
No, that's a Hispanic midget that he just played a video of with that
Okay,
song.
Oh.
But anyways, Rick, why don't you
Sounds
He's
like
saying that's
Buddy.
Rick will
AC.
tell you about when
Yeah.
he got in trouble chasing a pizza delivery
I
driver with
don't
a
give a
handgun.
fuck. I don't care. Yo, you got.
Remember that, Rick?
No. Yeah, no.
Now, AC and me go a long way back. We're good friends.
I know
actually.
you guys
I
are.
like
You guys are.
fucking
You guys are
Welcome
body
to
slam
more
buddies.
now,
I know.
quickly.
Yes, that's true.
Yes.
But AC's my good little buddy, and he'll explain what Abe's all about. Probably a lot better
I've
than
heard.
I.
Listen,
You have a
I've
good
heard it.
one.
I don't give a fuck about Abe's. I don't give a fuck about Abe's career. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Well, he didn't have a career.
Yeah, I actually did, unlike you. I know you wanted to get law enforcement, Rick, but it never worked out for you. Why is that?
Actually, I was law enforcement. I
2
got
years
very
is not a
good-
career.
No, you
I
weren't.
got
You were never
50
anything
Right.
enforced with anything.
certificates. Have
Oh,
a
so
good
you
one.
have? Did you have a commission down there anywhere? Huh?
Liar.
Where's your receipts? A
Oh my
t-shirt?
God.
No.
Hold on, Abe, hold on. The other thing. I know.
Where's Abe's
you love
receipts?
to ask
Badges
for
and patches he bought off
right?
the internet.
We all like receipts.
Right?
We all-
Exactly.
They go a
Even,
long way.
even if you have them,
Not with you, they don't.
We've all seen people deny receipts.
That's what these people do with me.
Exactly. So Abe, I'm telling you, you're the linchpin. You are the key to your happiness and their fucking
Misery?
their misery. Yes. If you pick
Yes.
up if you pick up the can and let them motherfuckers start kicking rocks instead of the can,
Right.
you will be better off. But you're gonna I
Yeah.
mean, you're a grown man, you do what you gotta do, Abe. Hold on, let me get this ugly motherfucker off.
Well, that's
gotta
what
get
we're
out of
doing to
here.
Abe,
Get
and
out
he's
of here,
crying
please.
about it.
That's fine. It's been
He-
interesting.
He
It's been a
always
fun night.
fucking cries. That's
Yeah,
what he
again,
does. He acts like a fucking child.
Yeah, yeah, wow.
Yeah, but I think, you know what I think, to be honest with you, I think that that welcome that Abe's got is going to be worn thin very quickly. I really do.
Well, yeah, because Joey Waffles is a dumb fuck. You know what I mean? He's literally still trying to do this. Because you heard him, right? He kept saying, "This is a safe space. We're not discussing that. We're staying within the safety of our own fucking gay ass little meat flaps."
Oh my god,
Dude,
what a dumbass.
go fuck yourself. You're on the fucking internet, right?
Yeah.
Who's gonna kiss your ass just because you're on the fucking internet? What a stupid fucking. Now he's the faggot, you know, thinking that. Oh, I want some decorum. I want this. I want that. Hey, this ain't Burger King, bitch. It's called the fucking internet. You know what I mean? Get
Wait a
fucking
minute.
used to it. Grow some thick fucking skin. Quit being a woke little bitch, and fucking and man up. You know, you fucking said some words, and then you started fucking trying to walk the shit back when you got fucking confronted. What a fucking chicken shit.
Well, this ain't no courtroom, and it sure in the hell ain't no city hall meeting. There is no fucking decorum on fucking YouTube, you dumbass.
Well, I wonder if he thinks he's gonna get. He says he's a little pissant channel, and maybe that's why he let Abe up, because he thinks he's gonna get some kind of clout from it. Maybe
That's entirely
think,
possible
yeah.
because that's all them fucking Vegas Valley faggots have been doing ever since their stupid fucking AIDS-looking fucking pug went to goddamn prison. Is they've been scattering around trying to fucking find somebody or something they can fucking latch onto and try to make a quote-unquote fucking show of. They hadn't fucking succeeded. None of them have fucking succeeded. Why? Because they're a bunch of dumb fucks who fall into the trap that the snake oil salesman, that Joey or Joe Amico or whatever the fuck was selling. Yo man, come over to my community. This is a redemption channel. You know, everybody screws up. Everybody's got a past. Yo, but we gonna make it better. And then turn around and dox the fuck out of everybody. Treat everybody like shit. Exploit women. Grift money out of people. Run around pretending like you're fucking actually doing something for the fucking community when you ain't doing nothing but fucking stealing from them and shit. These are literally the retards that buy into what people like, and I've been one of them before, that buy in to shit that Rebel spews, buy into shit that Abe and Lady Di spew, buy into bullshit that, you know, that fucking Betty Washam spews, or any of them other fucking nasty, sick motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That's literally fucking Joey Waffles. Some of them come out of it, some of them realize what they're supporting or getting behind is wrong, but a lot of them don't, and that's the fucking reality. And a stupid motherfucker like Joey Waffles is just as bad as any of them because he's stuck in it, living it as if it's something to be fucking proud of. So fuck Joey Waffles. He can suck my fucking dick, and I hope he gets arrested for something and possibly beat up by white police officers and doesn't end up on the news and has to suffer the indignation. Fucking stupid piece of shit.
Yeah.
You can clip that and hopefully you send it to him, whoever the fuck you are listening.
Right.
Tell him I said so, and I send it with love.
Sure you do, but
Sealed with a kiss, baby.
And sealed with a kiss.
Because I would love for you to come over to my channel and let's have a chat, motherfucker. That's all I'm saying.
I think he'd be afraid to bedtime. I think he'd be too chicken to come to your channel.
You tell BTC he chose waffles over cereal pisses me the F off. Oh.
A cereal prize badge.
See, that makes me want to, give somebody a mod like that because they're against Abe. They're not.
Oh yeah, Huckleberry. Yeah, another unconvicted Chomo supporter sounds like to me.
Yep.
Fucking retards.
Exactly.
Oh dear Lord. I'm glad I went live tonight.
Well, because dipshit Abe there thinks he's so popular, so he's gonna go help him and get him all the views. Well, you're fucking worthless there, Abe. And you're crying about being iced out. Well, because nobody wants you around.
Yeah, but he's not iced out. Everybody lets him up. I don't know what he's talking about. They still make fun of him, but they still let him up.
Yeah,
Abe Cereal was created on June 24th of 2024. Oh, you're a newbie, huh, Abe Cereal? Lying ass sock account motherfuckers.
I hope Abe's milk. I can't read it.
Froze. Says, I hope Abe's milk froze. Fuck him.
Oh. I'm sorry, I can't read. I can't see yet properly.
I think that's a friendly sock account, Hillbilly Man. I'm not sure.
That's
I'm
what I'm
not either
saying.
because I read something over over there, and then I come over here and read something different. I'm just confused. Whose side is he really on? And it's a sock account on top of that.
Yeah, I'm not. Are they? Is he still going? Let me see.
I mean, I believe Abe,
Oh,
when
I
he
don't
makes
know.
a sock account, he makes sock accounts like Tonic and Snails, and it's about somebody else, not like himself. You know what I mean?
True.
Like he doesn't make fun of
Let's
himself.
see. He said, Abe cereal prize badge. What it said over there. He said, "I'm very disappointed in you, Abe. You are eating waffles over cereal now."
Yes.
He must have already got rid of Abe. He didn't like the heat he was getting because Abe's already in the chat saying, "Thanks for letting me up."
Oh, he's no longer alive.
Losers. You're a loser, Joey Waffles. Suck it up, pussy boy.
Well, that's why I think it's DID, because why does he have all these sock accounts, different personalities?
It looks like they ended their account. I just went over there.
Who, Abe Cereal?
No,
Joey
he
Waffles?
closed his stream down.
Oh. Well, you can't come here. You can't
Some of the
come
woke supporters were probably like, "Oh my God, there was all this language. It's so scary. My safe space has been penetrated. Oh my God." Joey's probably like, "Yeah, you're right. I need to shut it down." Oh
he was
dear.
scared of you. I could tell of that.
Well, that's what happens when you allow some piece of shit to go on your panel, talk shit about everybody else on the YouTube, and then finally gets around to people, and then people start coming over here trying to find out what the fuck you're doing and why you're allowing shit, and they're gonna attack your ass. You damn straight they are.
Yep. Exactly.
Or was it?
I agree.
Ghost.
Well, and what did I type in there? He said something about Abe. That was when I found out I was timed out. Before he called me a faggot, I had typed in there. I was trying to type in there that because Abe said he had done community service, but not well. He said Waffles was saying something about doing a service for the community, and Abe was like, "I've given service to the community. I worked 4 government jobs," and I was trying to type out in there that yes, Abe has done community service, picking up trash off the highway for driving through the scene of an accident. And that was when I heard him go, "Somebody get this fucking faggot bedtime clown out of here, calling people Chomo supporters and blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Oh, okay, bitch. That's how it's going to be." But, talk about decorum, right?
I'm surprised Ghost didn't go over there and say shit in there, too.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't seen him in the chat in a while.
Well, I thought, what's his face was live, but I guess he closed his stream too.
Yeah.
Who? Hebrew?
Oh no, he's live.
I was like, what's his face? I don't know what's his face is.
Because I figure that's where. I figure that's where Abe's gonna run to next.
Yeah, Abe's gonna go to next. Yeah.
If I would have been thinking about it, I would have done this to Joey Waffles when because he brought Rick up before me. I would have done this.
Nothing happened.
You didn't show us anything there, dearie.
Oh, it's not playing?
No.
God damn it. Oh, you're right. I had the wrong. Yeah. I should have done this.
The best
part. If I ever see you, I'm gonna fucking slap you, and then I'm gonna pile drive you, motherfucker.
And see if I could get him going like we had Muckers or Muckles or whatever going.
Hammy was over at Joey Waffles, I believe.
Yeah, she was in the chat.
Oh. Yeah, I believe she went over there. But his channel's down, so she might be back over here shortly.
She might go to Hebrews.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah, I mean, either way, right? It's
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I got no problem with people popping in and popping out. I got no problem with that whatsoever.
Well, no,
Right.
I know that, but
Popping in and popping out. Clip it.
Wait, what does that mean? What's so funny about that?
oh, shit.
You don't know what it means?
I don't
Tell
know.
her,
That's
hillbilly.
even funnier.
Tell her, hillbilly.
I ain't telling her shit. And you ain't getting me circled in.
You fucker.
Yeah, okay. I mean, of course it meant that, but you guys are so easily amused.
Yes. Yes, we are.
This is true. I owe Hammy something because she we were in Discord. We were all in Discord earlier, and she was bored and like in a foul mood or something, and her dog started to bark. And I had told her a while back I wanted to get a clip of her dog barking, just a nice clean clip, and she was like, "I can make that happen."
Hammy's
So
here.
I got a. She gave me the recording today. That's
She's
her
here,
dog.
man. She's here now.
So I told her I was going to use it sometimes in the way that like corrosive uses the smoke detector beeping from time to time in a,
Right.
in
Yeah.
a panel. You know what I mean? Just every once in a while, just
You knew it before because I was wondering whose dog was barking.
yeah, that was me. That was Hammy's dog.
I was like, who's got a dog barking like that?
Because I was going to wait until somebody said something and be like, whose dog is that? They start blaming me, and I'll be like, that's not my dog. I don't
Yeah.
know what you're talking about. That ain't my dog. Like, literally, that's not my dog.
That sounds like a little chihuahua kind of dog.
Yeah, like a Shih Tzu or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's a dog that I
That
think it's one of those
barks.
I think it's one of those white supremacist dogs. I'm not
Oh,
sure, but that's
shit.
what it sounds like to me. Can't you just hear it though? Like it like goose stepping and barking. You know what I mean? Like, oh look, there's colored people here. Rough, rough. Or maybe there's some Jews around. I don't know. You know.
Oh, crazy.
Wow.
Crazy, crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a Chihuahua.
Is he?
Oh, that figures.
Oh, that's funny.
Boy, I wasn't too far off, was I?
You were right on the nose.
Well,
Yeah.
to me, it sounded like a Chihuahua because, well, my mom's dog was Chihuahua.
Well, the reason I said
Wiener
it,
dog.
the reason I said it because my grandmother had two of them,
Yep.
and that's exactly what they sounded like, and that's what
Yep.
made me say it.
Yippee
Yeah.
dogs.
Yappy dogs.
Yeah.
I guess it sounds like a Chihuahua. I figured like Abby, our Westie sounds that way, but she'll give a little more growl in between the barks, like
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Chihuahuas, they have their own distinct bark. I can tell it a mile away. Our neighbor, like 3 houses down from us, every morning at 4 o'clock, they always have to let their dogs out at 4 o'clock in the morning, and all I hear is,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, motherfucker. I wasn't asleep, but God, if I was, it would definitely wake my ass up.
How
Yeah.
you're not at 4 o'clock in the morning? Holy shit! What are you people crazy?
I don't get why they let their dogs out that time of day. I don't. And then they go back to bed and leave them out there until 7, 8 o'clock when they finally get up out of bed to let them back in. And the whole entire time, I'm not shitting you, that's all you hear is that dog barking.
Yeah, I couldn't do that with Harvey at all. That motherfucker would go out there and he didn't bark. He yelled. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
he was the loudest dog in the fucking neighborhood. Like, any little movement or anything out there, and it sounded like he was gonna murder somebody.
Yeah.
So I could let him out for 2 or 3 minutes, let him go to the bathroom. He'd get a bark or two in, and then I'd have to bring him right back in because he just would not shut the fuck up.
Well, it's getting to the point, right?
You know, like, God damn, dude.
Well,
Maybe
it's getting to the
stop. I'm
point to where I'm going to have to run down to my neighbor's house and tell him either shut that fucking dog up. I'm calling the Humane Society. And I'm having come get these fucking dogs. Fucking barking 3 or 4 o'clock in the fucking morning.
I can see you doing it.
I mean,
too.
that's okay, but letting them bark for 3.5 hours is not.
You just report
No.
a burglar.
And then they have
Just
a
say
big
you saw
dog.
somebody suspicious over there. And,
Right.
And then the cops will get, they'll come and drive by and knock on the door and make sure everything's okay. And
Yeah.
just tell them, just say, man, I heard them dogs out there going crazy. And the cops will, by proxy relay the message, or they'll swat them and kill everybody in the home. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, I try not to get the cops involved. I try to handle stuff myself, but I would go down there and give it a shot and say, hey, listen, I don't know what the issue is with you guys letting these dogs out at 4 o'clock and then letting them stay out here until 8 o'clock barking like fucking idiots because they're wanting to get back into the house. Is there something? Hey, can you not just let them go take a tinkle and then come back inside? Why do you have to let them bark for 4 freaking hours?
Like, I'll keep it.
I would try to handle it that way first, but then if it didn't do no good, then I would call the dog catchers.
Does your neighborhood use the Nextdoor app? Do you use the Nextdoor app?
No.
Oh, you ought to check it out, man, because then you could troll them. You know what I mean? You could like call them faggots and shit online, like we do here. Only it's next door. You know?
Oh wow.
You could be like, you stupid fucking faggot dogs. They need to shut the fuck up.
Is that anonymous? Like they don't know it's you?
No, they know it's you because it's called the Nextdoor app. You know,
Right,
that's the whole point.
okay.
But they don't know you're talking about them.
Well, no, yeah, I would DM them.
Oh.
I would be like, hey, can you shut them the yappy little motherfuckers the fuck up? That's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, it
they
really
probably,
is.
They'll probably block you like they do here. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some other neighbors.
And then you just, what you would do is you would create a Nextdoor sock account and then make another snide remark and say, well, goddamn, I wish it was that easy to block your fucking dogs. You know what I mean? Because they never stop fucking yapping at 4 o'clock in the morning. You know?
Yeah.
Right. Well, listen, I know a dog has to bark. I don't have a problem with that. But not for 4 hours straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah.
Fucking trucks.
You know, and sometimes it's
Shut
even
up, Amy's
earlier than
dog.
that. Sometimes it's at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-mm.
And then they bark from 2 to 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Because they don't get out of bed until 8 o'clock sharp.
Yeah.
It's pretty sickening that they would live, even in the wintertime. It could
be worse, hillbilly. It could be a rooster or a chicken.
Well, that's true too.
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
But even in the wintertime, with it being 10 degrees below zero, and they leave them dogs out there that long. And I can understand why they're barking to stay warm.
Yeah.
Or you could live next door to.
I know I could live next door to something that's a lot worse, but
yeah, like this.
Seriously?
Oh
Or
God.
this.
But
You
for
know
the
what I mean?
most part, it is really quiet here until 4 a.m. Or anytime they let them out. That's all they do is bark. But early 4 o'clock in the morning, that's just pushing it. And then they're out there until 8 o'clock in the morning, just barking like crazy.
Bedtime, you said you were watching Rebel today.
Yeah, well, it's just for a couple minutes until I started laughing hysterically, and then.
Okay, but I think that he had one. He was doing a stream, and his mother. He says that his mother has started to think that her dead father is alive, and is going to get her.
I haven't heard that in a while. He said that a while back. I mean, earlier this year.
Recently. No, recently.
Yeah.
He said it recently. I listened to the stream and she came out and she was like cussing him and he was like, he was all calm too. He was like, who are you talking about, Mom? She's like, my fucking father. And she was just gonna get me and all this stuff. I was like, no, it's not even funny though. It's really not. It was just like, oh my God. I was like, wow. That's sad, you know. That made me feel bad for him, you know.
Well,
She was probably
the thing
doing that.
But Queen Wasp, here's the thing: if that's the stream I remember, and I don't know if it is, but if it is the one I remember hearing that little bit of an exchange in, he also no, there was one recently. I think I know what you're talking about.
Well, good night,
now
Pat.
he did have a little like a crybaby sesh about his mom when he was actually trying to cry on stream, not having weed, not having smokes, and trying to gaslight her into this. But I think what happened in the one you're talking about is he had stolen either money or cigarettes from her purse again. And one of his ways of gaslighting her, because she'll notice it missing, and she'll come out of her room and she'll confront him. That's why he mutes all the time. Like, it's, you know, if you're listening with earbuds and he's being quiet, even if he's only saying a few words every so often, you'll hear it automatically like mute. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's other times where he'll fuck up and he'll forget to hit the mic to mute it, but he won't say nothing. So much like my fan in the background here, you'll hear basically the sound of the silence in the background. And then you'll hear like something happen, like a door open, or you'll hear something bang, like drop down on a countertop or something like that, and then he'll mute it. Well, in that in particular instance, from what I remember, she basically came in, there was like a noise right before. He didn't fucking mute. And I think what happened was she was going through her fucking purse, because you could hear her right at the beginning of it, where you could hear her way back in the room like the door was closed.
Right.
And he didn't fucking mute. And she came out talking that crazy shit. But I think that's because when he was muted before, she had confronted him about somebody stealing from her and confronted him. Because she's confronted him about stealing weed, right? He's been given donos to go get weed. He went to go get the weed. He came back. He buys an eighth for her, an eighth for him. Her eighth was open. Why? Because he pinched it. And she confronts him over it. Every fucking time she confronts him over shit that's missing. He's actually been caught on video going through her fucking purse.
And then lie about it. I didn't take none, Mommy.
Yeah, that's
They
right.
must have did it.
And so what he does is he fucking gaslights her. This is what I think. He fucking gaslights her and tells her that, oh yeah, Mom, like your dead dad and blah blah blah. Then he goes in the other room and sits there with a hot mic on fucking purpose, so that because he knows eventually she's gonna come out of that room and start talking that crazy shit again.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't even think it was his. Somebody was replaying it. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. But I get what you mean. I absolutely understand what you mean.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck, you know? Because I know I have a crazy mother. I had a crazy mother too. But you know. But yeah. Wow. I learned something new every day about certain people. Every day I learned something new.
Yeah.
And it's easy to
God
not
damn it.
think at first. What's the matter?
I almost fucking fell backwards.
I'm sorry. It wouldn't have been funny because you would have fucked up your back, but it would have been funny. Sorry.
I know you heard Rick making fun of my rods in my back.
Yeah, I was
What's
trying
up,
to.
crazy dingo?
Little bastard.
I asked him, what his rods in your back have to do with being gay? But, you know, okay.
Right.
That's what I was trying to find out. I was like, where's the correlation? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it.
I mean,
at least I can
rods in the
prove my
back.
disability, motherfucker.
Well, who? Rick can prove his disability. Just like my ex can prove his disability.
Hey, crazy dingo.
Hey,
Well,
crazy dingo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got two.
Rick is. Listen, one day Rick is my friend. Everything's cool,
yeah.
and he's pissed off at Abe, and then he's Abe's best friend, and then I'm the no good faggot. And
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Join the club. We'll just be. Oh,
What's
and
wrong?
he just hates it. I mean, he hates it when I tell him that Becca is not his property. He hates that.
I think he does that just for like, yeah.
No. Listen, I got audio proof and a video clip that I can actually prove he really thinks that Becca's his property. He
Yeah.
sure the fuck does. This goes back 2 or 3 years. Yes, he thinks she's his property.
Mm-hmm.
Hillbilly man, what's wrong with your back?
I've had 10 back surgeries. I've had 4 ruptured discs, 2 bulging discs, and now they've just put rods in my back and some kind of I don't know what it's called, but it only allows me to pick up so many pounds.
They fused your vertebrae.
They fused everything. Yep, and now they're talking about they're going to have to do my neck. Maybe that's what I went to the doctors today about, but nobody's quite sure what's going on yet. So I have to go Tuesday to have another MRI done so they can compare the 2
Yeah.
MRI scans to see if there's been any differences or changes or whatever before they'll decide what the plan of action is.
Yeah, I got degenerative disc disease, and then I've also got benign tumors inside my spinal column.
Yeah, and the thing is, 99.9% of the people, American people around the world, pretty much, if you go have a scan done from the time that you're born until you're 12 years old, you're going to have degenerative disc disease. It's just part of growing up.
I got scoliosis too, so
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good.
But yeah, it's starting to get to the point where my feet are numb.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, I'm gonna have to see that they're gonna have to do something soon because
Yes, Eagle. Yes, I agree. Sorry.
And sometimes the degenerative disc disease is worse in other people than it is in some others.
Yeah,
depends on what type of work you've done. You know what I mean?
I've broken my back, so that doesn't
Yeah,
help.
my mother's husband broke his back, and he healed faster than I healed. And he was in his 80s when it happened.
Damn.
I was in my late 20s.
But they didn't have to cut him open and all that stuff either.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
I totally destroyed my tailbone. I fell on.
Oh, I'm having issues with my tailbone. Oh my gosh, that's not funny.
Yeah, no, I fell like 15 feet onto my tailbone on concrete.
Yeah, that's not cool.
And that's when I fucking smashed my back and everything.
You can't sit, you can't lay, you can't move your legs. It's hard, it's difficult to walk.
Black and blue all the way from.
Oh yeah.
My mid chest to my knee.
Oh yeah. Listen, I didn't fall or nothing, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I did. I know I didn't fall, but I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was the airplane ride sitting in those hard seats. First of all, I don't know what happened. But after I got off the plane, I've had nothing but trouble with my tailbone.
Yeah, sitting in a truck seat for hours just is fucking brutal.
Yeah, that's not good either.
But what else can I do right now? So
right,
I've torn both my bicep tendons, and so I can't do like what I used to do. Like I used to do a lot of mechanic work, a lot of heavy lifting and stuff, and I can't.
Yeah, yeah. It's a shame. And you know,
I think that's
most people who have had back surgery, they normally just have one, right? Most times they may have two. Um, but I had slipped up and I told Lady Di that I had 10 back surgeries, and she was telling me the medicine she was on, I was telling her the medicine I was on. And now all of a sudden, because I had the 10, she's had 6, but she won't take, and the medication she was telling me she was taking, there's no way they would give her all that controlled substance like that. I mean, she was, according to her, she was on some heavy dose shit. They don't do that. That would throw you into an overdose in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to take any narcotics at all.
Well, she was taking fentanyl, Oxycontin, Percocets.
Can't take anything.
All at the same time, right? Yeah.
All she was saying at the same time. I'm only allowed 2 narcotics at one time. That's it. It's either Oxycontin and Percocet, or it's fentanyl and Percocet. They will not give me the Oxycontin and the fentanyl at the same time. They will not do it. Because it will cause you to have an OD.
Yeah, I walked away too, Ghost. I don't even know how I did it. It's like that 2 days later, man, I was so freaking tore up. But I guess because I was in shock.
Oh my god.
Oh, I crawled.
Miles.
I didn't walk. I crawled.
I would just like to personally thank the universe right now. Thank you for not having back problems when I should with the boobs that I have. And thank you for giving me pain. Who the fuck?
Got all the metal taken out of me. I don't have any metal left.
Thank you for not pain.
Well, the very first surgery I had, they put a nerve stimulator in, thinking that was going to take care of all my problems. And the surgeon that I went to see made an error because he wasn't supposed to tell me what was wrong. He was just saying that I had bulging disc. And he let it slip and told me about the ruptures, which I knew there was something more wrong than just bulging disc because I couldn't walk. And I said, what'd you just say? He said, oh, I got the wrong patient. I said, no, you ain't. I can see my name on that file. I'm not stupid. So now tell me the truth. What's wrong with me? And then he had to tell me because I already seen my name. He couldn't get out of it then. So I went back to my doctor and I said, I want to thank you very much for telling this doctor not to tell me what was wrong with my back. What do you mean? I said, oh, he told me everything. Trust me. I know all about you and your fucking cons now. Because you weren't getting a kickback from this doctor. You didn't want him to tell me anything so that I would have to have surgery.
I gotta go.
So that I
got a problem.
Go ahead.
I
All
gotta
right.
call work. Bye.
Later, Vern.
Bye, Vern.
So that he would the place that I was working for would have to pay me for life instead of Social Security paying me. It would be them paying me.
Right.
So they got out of that, and I've had to pay for everything out of my pocket up until now.
Oh shit.
Yep, every doctor's visit, every specialist, every medication I've ever taken, I had to pay out of pocket, and it wasn't no $3 or $4 either.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
See, I can't.
Yep. All my medicines used to I have to pay $25.75. But I should be ashamed that I'm on Social Security now. I should be embarrassed that my taxes that I worked for many fucking years that is paying me back for me being disabled now. I should be ashamed of that.
Not really.
No, that's Abe's talk. Because the taxpayers, Abe ain't paying me shit. The motherfucker ain't working. He keeps forgetting. I paid taxes at the age of 14. I started paying taxes. I stopped working at 47 or 57. I'm sorry, 57. And you're going to tell, or no, 56. It was 56. I'm sorry, 56. Because I've been on Social Security a year and a half, going on 2 years now. So I've paid taxes from the age of 14 up to 57. And you're going to tell me I haven't paid nothing in?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit. And that's what it's for.
Right. And I've had jobs that paid me good. The job before I went to McDonald's, because I couldn't do it anymore, I had to find something different. I was making $30 an hour.
Damn.
And then I had to jump all the way down to $23 an hour.
At McDonald's?
Yep, I was making 23.
How the fuck are you making $23 an hour?
Because I was in management.
Holy shit. I worked at McDonald's. I made fucking 10.
And she, the owner that we had, she took care of her managers. She took us to Mexico on a vacation. She took us to the Virgin Islands. Every Christmas, she bought us Christmas gifts. Valentine's Day, she gave us a $200 gift card. She took care of her managers. That's one thing I have to give her credit. She did take care of her managers.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, though, I mean, were you a regional manager?
No.
Or were you?
I was store manager.
You were a store manager?
Yeah.
How many did she own?
She had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stores.
Yeah. And you know, good owners that understood, the whole franchise, scheme, right? I mean, schematic, not
right. The schematic. I knew what you meant. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they do. And even if you think about it, because managing a store, a McDonald's store, there's a fucking shit ton of work that goes into just one. And a lot of those owners now, I don't know what time frame you're talking, like, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but early 90s to, and I can't imagine it's any different now, but when that model was really growing for them throughout the 80s and the 90s, a lot of those owners, they worked their motherfucking asses off at a number of stores as they were becoming the owners.
Yes.
And I imagine she probably did too. And when you talk about $20 to $30 an hour, it sounds like a lot of money for, let's just say it was 1992.
Right.
But even for managing a store back then, you were underpaid. Not saying she was doing you a disservice. What I'm saying is, comparative to the amount of work that it was,
right,
for what it was, it was a lot of work for that fucking money. Backbreaking
yes, it was.
work.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
Absolutely 100%.
Yep. Yeah. And you hear people dissing people working at McDonald's, but until you've worked there, you really don't know what those people have to go through to have those jobs. They work hard for what money they get.
Yeah.
They really do. It's not just flipping burgers or putting down fries. They have to get down on their hands and knees and scrub the tables.
Yeah.
They have to go in the freezers, take everything off the shelves, and wash down the mold and stuff off the freezers because of the condensation. There's a lot of hard work involved.
Yep.
I mean, I worked for McDonald's, and I know what you're talking about. But
that's not counting cleaning out all the machines, the fryers.
The kitchen.
I mean, right? Yeah. There's a lot to it.
Yes.
And when I was managing the store, that was my job, maintenance, on top of being the manager.
Yeah.
I would have to wash out the fryers every other day. I'd have to change the oil. I would have to clean the shake machine when it was time to clean the shake machine. I would have to change out the bulk Coke that they had in the back. I had to clean and sanitize that. I mean, there was a lot of work that managers had to do.
Yeah.
And even the crew. I mean, she did take care of her crew. That they didn't get as much as we did, but she did take care of them as well. They got gift cards. They didn't get what we got, but you know, she did give them something for their work. She didn't
Yeah.
overlook them.
Right.
So you know, but it is hard work. I don't care what anybody tells you. It's hard work.
I might be getting a job. I have to go get a job there soon anyway.
But listen, when I was there, I loved it. I had a good crew, and that's what it's all about. It's your
Yeah.
crew. If you treat your crew with the dignity and respect, they're gonna work even harder for you. But when
Right.
you go in there and you start yelling and screaming at them like they're a bunch of nobodies, you can forget it. You're not going to get nothing out of them. And when I left, when I resigned, 4 of the 5 employees that were on my shift at that time, they all walked out the same time I resigned.
Yep.
They couldn't stay there without me being there because they knew that they would be mistreated, and they would have been.
Right.
Because not all the managers were equal. Everybody had their own personality.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody was good except for Elaine. Elaine hated my guts, and
Well,
she's the
like,
I
I
got
had
fired.
a friend that, like, she worked the night shift, and she worked at Target and that, and she did the night shift, and oh my God, from 10 o'clock at night till fucking 7 in the damn morning.
I could do that. I've done overnights before.
Oh yeah, I've done overnights. Yeah,
Yep. And
I don't
then,
like overnights, but I've done my share of them. Yeah.
Yep.
No. Elaine liked to pick on me. We were allowed to smoke in the store when it was closed, and she came up to me one time and she was like, "Put out your cigarette." And there was other people smoking near me, and I was like, "Other people are smoking." She's like, "Put out your fucking cigarette." So I flicked it at her, and it hit her in the chest and rolled to the floor. And I said, "Put it out yourself, bitch." And I walked away, and I quit that day. And I went
Oh
downstairs,
wow.
and she was like, "You're fired. You're fired." I said, "No, bitch, I quit." And I said, "You wouldn't talking so much smack if you thought I was going to grab you by the head and smash it into this locker." And
Right.
she stood up and she walked away from me because a while before that, I don't know how long ago, I was downstairs in the break room, and there was this guy named John. He was Indian, John Maboob. Anyway, so he said something like, "It's your time, your time is up for your break." And I said, "Yep, I still got 5 minutes."
Mm-hmm.
So as I was coming up the stairs, he threw this Bay Marie at me. And I walked up to him. I said, "You almost fucking hit me." He said, "Fuck you." And I punched him in the face. And I didn't, that's the first time I've ever hit anybody without thinking. It was an
Right.
automatic move. And I gave him a
Hey
bloody
Paul.
nose. Hi, Paul. And they called me Rocky for weeks. It was so, and I got sent home. I was like, they're like, "You need to go home." And I'm like, "Well, there you go." And they called me Rocky for weeks because I just hauled off and belted him one. I got time for your bullshit. Don't throw shit at me.
Oh, we
I was
had a.
at the time.
Go ahead.
19. No, it's all right. I was 19 at the time.
We had a area manager, and she went from store to. Oh, let me backtrack for a minute. Getting back to bedtime clowns comment about the owners, how hard they worked. Her husband, he worked hard. She inherited the stores because he had passed, so she inherited them, and she did do some work, but the only time that she would be in the store, it would only be about fries. That's the only work she would do is drop fries. She wouldn't work the register. She wouldn't cook the meal. She wouldn't put the sandwiches together. Nothing like that. It was always fries. But she took care of the employees. But then she hired what they call an area manager, and she went from store to store to store to store to see how things were going, make sure their paperwork is in line, and so forth. But
Yeah.
she would literally make the female girls cry. Purposely make them cry over stupid shit.
Oh my God.
And so I called her to the office one day, And I said, listen, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you. I'm not trying to come at you, but what you're doing out there is very inappropriate. And these customers are seeing what you're doing to these female employees. And to make them cry is not the right thing to do. If you're not happy with something they didn't do, you do like we're doing. You bring them in the office and you talk to them. You don't have to stand out there and yell and scream at them like they're animals and make them cry. That's unacceptable behavior. And so she started yelling at me, and I said, whoa, 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 wait just a minute. I didn't raise my voice at you, and I'll be damned if you're going to raise your voice at me. And I walked out of the office, and I left her standing there.
Yep.
I don't think she's ever had anybody do that to her before. And after that, she treated everybody with the utmost respect. She never yelled at nobody again. And I never went to her and said, thank you for changing. Nope. I left it the way it was. Now, after I left, I don't know what she did, but while I was there, she treated them with the utmost respect. And nobody, and none of those females that worked in that store knew why she changed her attitude. Because I never bragged about it. I never said nothing about it.
Probably because she went back to the fucking owner and pitched a goddamn fit and said, you're paying, I mean, maybe not verbatim, but you're paying me to do this job, and I blah 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 blah. And the owner fucking listened to what she was saying and was like, yeah, quit being a fucking bitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, Biff.
Because
I mean, sadly, that's how it fucking goes.
Yep.
Yeah, Biff.
A
little bit. Yeah, we did.
It got so bad. It got so bad. Before I had, and this is the only reason I did it, because I went to the owner. I met her at Subway, and after my shift was over with, because I told her she was in the store doing something, I said, I really need to talk to you. And she called me on my phone and she said, well, meet me at Subway when you get off. And I said, okay. So I met her at Subway and I told her what was going on. And she told me how I should handle it. And so I waited a couple days. And when it happened again, that's when I called her in the office. But it was the owner that prompted me into saying something to her. And then when she went to, and I'm sure she did, after I said something to her, I'm sure she went to her and she said, yeah, I've had several complaints about the way you're treating these women, and it's not right what you're doing. And so if this gentleman, Mr. called me by my last name, if he said something to you, then, maybe he's seen something that everybody else was seeing that you were doing wrong. So you should give him credit for at least addressing you and doing it in a polite manner, and not do what you were doing to the girls.
Yeah.
And after that, she was just as nice as she could be. I don't know what she was doing at the other stores either. She could have carried on the way she was.
Yeah. Probably cracking the whip harder over there,
right?
Because she's a petty, resentful, fucking and a grudge holding bitch.
Yep.
Because I've seen that before too.
Yep, I have too, and that's what I was.
And then it's like, wow, what a chicken shit.
Yep.
You can't even fucking.
Because if you met her out on the street somewhere, I guarantee you she wouldn't talk to you the way she does. Vern's backstage.
Yeah, sorry, Vern, I was in the bathroom.
No, it's
she I guarantee you, she treated everybody else at these other stores like shit, and not telling them what I did to her. And what I was saying, I guarantee you, if she was out on the street, she wouldn't talk to nobody. Just like cops, the way they treat people, she wouldn't talk to them like that out on the street, because they'd knock the shit out of her. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, that was the only issue I ever had out of anybody that worked above me, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
All right, somebody else can tell their story.
No, the guy that I did work for McDonald's when I was in school many moons ago. The owner of that one, his name was Michael. I can't remember how many stores he owned. It was like half a dozen, maybe 8 or 10. I can't remember
Right.
exactly. It was a lot, and we hardly ever saw him. I was there a very short time, maybe a month, but most of my friends in school worked there as well. And some of our parents knew him,
Right.
And he spent all of his time doing the admin stuff for all of those stores as the owner.
Oh wow.
He had a district manager, and I mean, I guess that was just his management style,
Right.
because she basically did the same thing, only as far as like frequency at the stores, but she was just a little. And when I say hands on, I don't mean handling food and stuff.
Right. No, I know what you
mean
mean.
just checking on, like basically making sure that the registers weren't short, making sure
Right.
that the inventory wasn't short, and
Yep.
shit like that.
Yep.
Day to day. But and he did the same thing for his people. He would take them out of town 2-3 times a year. They would always have a big like a holiday thing that they would
Yep.
do. Of course, we all got to go. Like, even though I only worked there for a short time, I didn't get fired. I quit. But because we all, like, some of the kids, I mean, that's the way it used to be.
Right.
I mean, we were going to go to Joe Blow's house for after Thanksgiving and get high while all the parents were doing whatever, getting drunk at the holiday thing.
Yep.
So we all fucking, we all knew and saw what went on, but he put a lot of fucking hard work into it.
Yep.
And I
Yep.
remember back then too, people, even us kids, had, even though they were conversations in passing about Michael driving a Corvette. And it was like, I mean, we weren't sitting around like an after school special saying, yeah, if you work really hard, but it was more like, yeah, but he worked his fucking ass off for it.
Right. Right. Yep.
Or works his ass off for it.
Yep.
So yeah, that shit ain't no fucking joke. But
Nope.
Even at the dollar amounts that you're saying, even accounting for inflation and all that,
Right.
compared to nowadays, back then, that was good money, yes, and it was solid work. You could actually build a career doing that.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and have a life and all of that stuff. But in comparison to how hard the work was, as far as like manual labor, and then stress,
The stress, yes.
dealing with people and all of that, I know that it was borderline not enough.
Yeah, I can't
You
tell
know
you
what I mean?
how many times people would throw their food back at me.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Yeah. The
Well,
stress
shit,
was.
dude. Talking about that, just people in general. My old man, he works for the state in Oklahoma.
Yep.
And back in I can't remember now, maybe 2013 or 14, was it Moore, Oklahoma got hit with a real bad tornado? I think it was Moore, Oklahoma.
I think that
anyways,
sounds right.
Anyways, they pulled resources from all over the state to come in and help with the disaster relief and the cleanup and all of that shit. And my old man would tell you, all the people, I don't know what kind of line it is that's drawn, whether it's frustration from not, perceiving not having any help, or whether it's just entitlement, or whether it's anger at it all, or what. But he'll tell you, residents in the town, in the neighborhoods and shit throwing fucking rocks, like Palestinians throwing rocks at tanks, at guys driving the fucking motor graders and the bulldozers trying to clean up and make way for emergency crews and shit like that.
Oh,
you
wow.
know, spitting on them, cussing at them, threatening them with guns and shit. You know.
Wow.
Of course, I don't in situations whether you're dealing in in the in service, customer service, like McDonald's, or service in that manner that I just described. I don't know that there's any dollar amount that's enough to put up with.
I agree with that.
To put up with abuse.
Yep, I agree with that. Yep, sure do. Yep.
Does anybody know what happened to that freaking storm? I thought it hit Louisiana. What the hell's going on?
It did. It's moving up towards Indiana now.
Oh, is it? I thought I
Yeah.
saw earlier it was headed towards Alabama and Mississippi.
Well, it's gonna get them too, but it's turning up towards the Indiana area, and there's a high pressure that's coming down that's going to start making it
dissipate.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Rick must have been okay because he come up on panel earlier.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, yeah. Well, he was. He did make a video saying that he had to put some hamburger meat from tacos that he was making and some corn, and he added some hot sauce to it because he didn't have any food.
Did he?
Yes, he did. He made a video. He did.
What the fuck? Was it on his Rick Crude channel, or did
Yep.
he make another channel?
Nope, it's on his Rick Crude. It's there.
Well, I'll have to
Unless
check
he
my
took it down within the last hour.
I didn't get no
Yep.
notifications. I got to get my Rick Crude notifications.
I'm not getting any notifications on anybody. And I unsubbed, I subbed, I uninstalled YouTube's, I reinstalled it, and I'm just not getting notifications about anybody. Even on my phone, I can't get notifications.
Usually I have to turn to my phone. It's usually the laptop because it doesn't show me all the notifications on my laptop. Like it doesn't show shorts, and it doesn't show community posts. So I always have to go to my phone and check my notifications because it'll show all of them.
Yep. And that's where I usually go on my phone. And it'll say like plus 52, and I go up there and there's only 9 comments or 9 certain different channels or something. But used to, my phone would go off and let me know that, hey, somebody went live. Hey, somebody put out a short. But I don't get nothing anymore.
Well, YouTube's been messing up with a lot. It's crazy. It's fucking delusional.
I bet so, Paul. I guess so.
Maybe that's hilarious. I was speaking of that. I was just about to say maybe the rent went up at Google and YouTube can't afford put out notifications.
Right. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I hit some setting or I went through my settings. Everything's on. I don't know what's going on. And then there's times that I'll get them. It just depends. I don't know. But it's been messed up for the last couple weeks. Yeah, those fires are getting out of control. And I even made a comment because I was watching. There's a guy that I watch. He was a First Amendment auditor, and he's also a lawyer. But now he's just reporting on like the wildfires, and they know that they're going to have these wildfires, right? And the amount of work that they go in with all these airplanes, helicopters to try and put out the fires. Why in the hell, my opinion, why couldn't they do that before the fire started? Get everything nice and wet when they don't have any rain. Why can't they go to the where they're getting the water from now in the lake and just soak the shit out of everything? I know it would take work. I do know that. But they're having to do it now anyway. And they're fighting the fires. And I would think that if they would wet stuff down, they wouldn't have it as bad as they do now. Uh-oh, we got 2 queen wasps.
Yeah, no, because I kicked the fucking plug out on the goddamn Chromebook, and that's fucking 22%, and it'll never charge, and it'll die. So I have to come in on my phone, which is only 54%, and I'm charging that too. Fucking
Well,
A.
go to your mic settings and turn off the echo cancellation, and then turn it back on because your
On the
mic is
phone.
crackling really bad.
On the phone? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. It's crackling real bad.
How do I do that?
Go into your settings and then hit microphone.
I don't have more settings.
And then if the echo cancellation is on, turn it off and then put it back on. However it is right now, that's the way you want it when you get done. And it should fix it. Better.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I turned it off and turned it on, like you told me.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, I am starving, so I'm gonna go make me something to eat.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay much longer myself.
Yeah, you've been staying up lately. Bedtime. You were up till like 3 o'clock in the morning the other day. Well, 3 o'clock in the
I
night.
know it. It was ridiculous.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, Vern, I believe
It's
that.
always good to see you bedtime.
Yeah, good talking to you guys. Y'all have a nice night, and
Yep, you too.
I know I'll see you around later, y'all.
Yep. Alrighty, later. Vern, yeah, I believe that. But I think that if they did preventive maintenance now instead of having to do it at the onset of the fires, I think it would help a little bit. I would think. I don't think it would be as bad as it is now. That's just me thinking. I could be way off, but I'm just thinking if they could wet them down at certain times of the month when they realize that they're not getting a lot of rain, and just start soaking the place down and at the highest peak and let it run down or something. I don't know.
It's such a humongous area. It'd be impossible.
Yeah, but look what they're going through now, though.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. Like I said, I've seen fires burn super hot even after it snowed on like pretty good snowstorm. Like they need like a foot to a foot and a half of snow with some of these wildland fires to even get them to where they can control them. Like the weather has everything to do with it. And like the other day they had a fire in South Reno like a week ago. It started from some campers and it burned 50 houses down. And at one point they just have to get out of the way of the fire. You can't even fight it. Like
right.
Let's say, and then yesterday they had 70-mile-an-hour winds over the ridge tops and 45-mile-an-hour winds. And when it's like that, fortunately the winds are blowing back towards the burn area, and the area
right.
well that it didn't burn. But I mean, I've seen fires burn back over burn areas and kill firefighters before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
they have to.
We had to do wildland fire training, and they basically said that each like pinyon pine tree, for instance, is like 50 gallons of gasoline. So once and the fires actually burn so hot that they burn like a quarter to a half a mile ahead of where you actually see the flames are already combusting. It moves
right.
so like you can't even get out of the way. And depending on the fire behavior and how the terrain is, if you have like a downslope fire where the wind is blowing the fire downslope, where the heat is so intense that I've seen it where it's melted rebar out of the
oh yeah
houses and there's nothing left. Like there's nothing left. Like not
right.
even a car shell. Like it melts fucking steel of the car like it's a forge, man.
Oh yeah, it gets hot.
So I mean, like no matter how much water, like you're talking about, like mountains too that normally have snow on them, but there's been so much elevation in temperatures now that there's no glaciers anymore. Like when I used to live up there 20 years ago or more, there was snow year round in the Sierras, and there's no snow anymore now. So a lot of things have changed, but it just depends on the humidity levels. And when like right now, the humidity level where I live is like 5 to 7% during the daytime.
Right.
And like, there's no way. Like, if you're spraying water, it dries immediately, goes up in the atmosphere. Like, it's that dry. You know, and you're talking, like I said, such a vast area. Like that fire that burned up in Lassen was 600 square miles. Like, you know how much like resources that would take to try to even wet down even like a hundredth of that.
Well, I can't remember where he's at, but they had 8 helicopters and
They're
4,
using 737s and DC-10s to fight these fires, dude. Like,
and
they're
they
not
had
low jets,
and they had the helicopter that has the 2 blades on each end of it.
Yeah.
There was like 3 or 4 of those. So altogether, they had like 10 to 12 helicopters steadily getting water and running back to put out. They were coming back and forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To try to get ahead of the fire.
47s even. So imagine what a 747. It's like tens of thousands of gallons of retardant. And
Right.
it works pretty damn good because, like, I was just driving up here, and there was a fire along the side of the road, and they dropped a retardant, and the fire did not cross that retardant line. Like, you could see where it stopped it, but it was
right.
Cool. It's out here in the desert. You know, there's like a little bit of sage and some grass. So, but when you're like dealing, I've seen like forest fires where they are so hot that the pine trees like explode. I'm not kidding
Oh
you.
yep. I have to. Yeah.
Bottle rockets.
Yep.
And they'll shoot 100, 200 yards away, fully engulfed in flames, like, and starting fires all over the place. Like, it spreads so fast. It's unbelievable. It's fucking scary, man. It's like that's one thing that scares me is wildfire. Like up here.
Oh yeah.
That's the one thing that, like, you have, if you're in the wrong place, you just kiss your ass goodbye, and it's fucking horrible.
Right.
Death. Like 5
Yep.
minutes, you're fucking bad. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
Read the chat, guys.
Yeah, because even he said that he was out by the road. He wasn't even near the fire, and he could actually feel the fire from where he was at, and he was a long ways away.
Yeah, like a quarter of a mile to a half a mile, you can feel it, depending on how the wind's shifting and stuff. But like, you can't even breathe. Like, the heat and the smoke, it will fry your lungs. Like, it fucks your lungs up. Like, you cannot be in the path of one of these fires, even like a mile away. Like, a mile away, it's that bad for you. You get smoke. I had to put out a fire the day my son was born. I had to take her heart was her blood pressure was super high, so they were like, we have to do a cesarean right now, like, to bring her to the hospital. So I took her to her house to get her stuff, and next thing I know, there's a fucking wildfire at her in her neighborhood. So I, because I was in search of rescue, I immediately went around and started knocking on doors and warning everybody to get ready to, they might need to evacuate. I run around the corner, and there's a volunteer fireman, and he, I told him I'm in search and rescue, and he goes, "Okay, good." Like with the other, but this is in California where she was, but it didn't matter because we had a association between the counties. He's like, hands me the hose, and he goes, "Don't let the fire get past this fucking line here." So I'm like, that was my real fire training. He hands me a hose, and fucking I didn't let it go by me, but I got hella bad smoke inhalation. So I'm they're like, "What's wrong with you?" And I'm like, "I had to put out a fire." And they're like, "We could smell it on you," like, I just, because I was in the middle of the smoke there, because they didn't want me sick around any kids or anything, but it was smoke inhalation. So they all checked me out, and I was okay and all that. So I got to stay in there with her, but
yeah,
they didn't want me there because you don't want to get the baby sick. Because I was like, I couldn't even hardly talk. That's how bad it was, and that was just not even a real big fire. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't imagine these guys working these lines, man. They're tough, hardcore.
Right, and a lot of these fires are not being created by humans either.
Yeah, I heard about the bushfire that you had a few years ago there, Toss. That was unfucking believable. That it's fucking killed a whole koalas and shit. It burned in an area that was not normally, I thought, fire prone or something. It was where like the koalas live and all that, but it got into those gum trees.
Yeah. And
it was one of the fucking most brutal fires in the world, But in the Bay Area where I grew up, they brought a bunch of gum trees there, and they grow way bigger than the ones in Australia because of the way the climate is there. And they had that Oakland Hills fire. Remember that during the World Series? and burned down Reggie Jackson's house, and all of his baseball memorabilia. He lived up in Berkeley, but that another fire, it killed a whole bunch of people. They couldn't get out because of the way the roads were up there and everything, and they
Right.
built the houses basically on cliffs, and they were all surrounded by eucalyptus trees, which
Yeah.
are all gum trees, but they were freaking huge. Like, because I know Australians that I know when they came to the Bay Area and stuff, they'd look at the gum trees and go, "Oh my God, we'd love to have them this big." Where we
Yeah,
come
they
from,
lost a lot of wildlife too.
but yeah, it was in Australia especially, it was really bad.
Yep. Panda bears got it the worst, from what they were saying, because their safety is the tree, especially eucalyptus trees, and that's where they were hiding out, and a lot of them could not get away because they were so high up.
Yeah, actually, I was in the county in the sheriff's department, search and rescue, and we had to do wildland fire training because we'd have to go and rescue firefighters that were stuck or whatever that was.
But Queen, thanks for letting me up. I'm going to kick out of here. I took my medicine a little while ago, and it's starting to kick in. I'm hoping I can get some sleep tonight.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Oakland,
you need it, dude.
it was brutal. All right, hello, down. Take it easy.
You guys have a good night.
You too, hillbilly.
All right.
See you later, dude.
Yep.
Bye, whoever's leaving. I don't know
A
who's
lot of
leaving.
animals. So there were not only koalas. The koalas were like stuck in the trees, and they don't know. They didn't know how to get out of that. But yeah, everything was devastated. There was like birds. I remember seeing they were the Steve Irwin's zoo and stuff. I guess his kids, they went around and they were setting up rehabilitation clinics all around, and they learned. I saw a show that they were going around catching all the burnt koalas and trying to rehabilitate them and stuff.
Wow.
But yeah, it was pretty awful. I figured out how to edit my logs now. They told me how. So now in the future, if I don't log out or something when I'm supposed to, I can fix it.
There you go. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me.
Yeah, there's two of you, Queen.
I know, because yeah. Well, because my stupid Chromebook is gonna die, and so I had to come in on my phone. I've only got 24% in the Chromebook. What?
Your phone's kind of crackly. I think you need to turn that echo cancellation on and off or something. Or
I did already twice.
Yeah, I'm hopping down too.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be that time of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got an ant on that one. Hold on,
an
settings. Yeah, my phone. My phone is burning up right now. It's literally burning up.
Yeah, because StreamYard drains your battery. Even I know it. My phone's at 58% right now. And I'm outside
Everything's
for
turned down.
Well,
I've got the huh?
Mine's at 95 and holding.
Mine's at 62, and I've got all the I've got the light turned down, so it'll charge. Because otherwise, it won't charge.
Yeah. But I'm gonna hop down live. We've been live for over 3 hours.
Yeah. I'm getting luckier. Having good streams, that's what I like.
Well, you're welcome up on my panel Saturday night, so.
Please, if you can, text me because I will forget. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I will.
And I might not get the notification. That happens.
I'll send you the link to the live.
Okay, that's even better. Yep. I'm not telling you what to do, just saying. Who are you talking to?
No.
Who's not telling me? But no. One stop. I don't know who one stop's talking to. This is not telling me what to do. Yeah, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Paul's my latest fan. Have a good night there, Dragon. What the hell happened?
Yeah, you too.
Oh. Okay. I'm like, did I just mess something up? I'm trying to deal. Thank you, one stop.
So.
Yeah, see, it's fucking up. Damn it.
So. But yeah, I'm hopping down, so I'll see you guys later.
All right. See you later, honey.
All right. Bye, loves.
Bye-bye. Maybe I'll just, yeah.
So Steve McQueen's son died.
What?
Steve McQueen's son died.
Who the hell is Steve McQueen's son?
Chad McQueen.
Oh.
Actor, race car driver.
He's a race car. Hold on. Let me get out of here. I got 22%. Do you think that'll last for a while?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Just turn the screen down a little.
Yeah, no, that's
The
what I did on
screen
the phone. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm gonna have to kill it anyway soon because I need to go to bed. Whoa, how did I get that many all of a sudden? I
gotta get 5 or 6 or something like that. I don't know what time. I have to make my delivery. Well, I'm on Mountain Time now, so it's 7 o'clock Pacific time. I have to delivery at, so that means I have to be up at 6:15 or 7:15, then do my pre-trip, and then head over there about 7:45. Because I'm 6 miles. It's 10:47.
Oh my God.
Mountain Time, but 9:47 Pacific. So it's what, midnight, 12:47 your time.
Yeah.
You have to work tomorrow?
No.
You going to the doctor tomorrow?
No.
When do you go to the doctor again?
Tuesday for my surgery.
Oh boy. Well, at least that'll be over with.
You know, it kills me because when I drive, if I flip my glasses up and close my right eye, I can see perfectly.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So when they do the other eye, I think I'm just going to stop wearing my glasses and wear an eye patch over that right eye for a while because it takes 2 weeks for it to clear up.
So you
and I can wear an eye patch over it and I can see.
So they corrected your vision too.
Yeah, they did. Don't tell anybody though. And but no, they didn't correct my vision. I have to buy reading glasses because I can't see close up now.
Yeah, that's normal. So,
Right.
but they got rid of the nearsightedness, huh?
Yes, they did.
Wow.
I believe so. Well, I'll know for sure. But when I got both eyes, because you can't see out of one eye and the other eye is blurry because that's the bad eye, and it's blurry because I can't see force. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear. Yeah, that's why I had them do both my eyes at the same time because I didn't want to go through that.
Exactly. I would have done that if I could have. But I still had to go to work. I still have to drive to work. I still have to drive to Chris's. So, you know, like, well, he'd come and get me, but, you know.
I didn't do any of that stuff. I had, like, kids to take care of me and an ex and stuff and my mom. And so I had 2 weeks that I couldn't do anything. And then I was pretty much back to it. Actually, you know, when I think about it now, I was pretty much back together after about a week and maybe a couple days.
Yeah. Well, you had the laser, right?
Yeah, the first day though, I had to go back to the doctor on Saturday. They did it like on a Friday or Thursday or something. Something happened. They had to put these contact lenses over my eyes for protection, I guess, or something. And something under the contact lens, and so some grit or something, and it was so painful. I had to go in. I had to be driven there. Then he did some stuff, and then he gave me a prescription for like numbing drops, so I could put those in, and then I didn't have any more problem.
Yeah, they do. They give you, like, one time I went to the optometrist and I said to him, you know, 2 days ago I had something in my eye. It kind of dwindled down now, but can you just? He goes, oh yeah, you have something in your eye. And It was a piece of metal, and he picked it out of my eye. I couldn't. Oh my god! I thought I was gonna die. Just the fact that he literally picked it out of my eye, and then he put a lens on it, and it was like, it's like an antibiotic kind of medicine healing lens. And he's like, just come back, in a week, and I'll take it out.
Yeah, I remember I was grinding some steel one time, and something went in my eye, and I went in the bathroom in the mirror, and I could see it in my eye, and I just took tweezers and pulled it out myself.
Shut up, Vern! Oh my god!
It was
I'm sorry.
right. Like, okay, I'm better now, but it left kind of a red thing there for a fucking month or two.
Well, that's what I mean. I was like telling the doctor, I was like, yeah, I had something in my eye the other day. It was really irritating, but it's gone now. And he took a look, and he's like, no, it's not gone. It's a piece of metal. And he pulled it out, and he showed it me. It's pretty fucking big. And I was like, oh my god, yuck. That's the only thing I can't fuck with is his eyes. I've always, because my eyes were bad when I was little, I've always grown up, there are a couple things you take care of in your lifetime, right? You take care of your eyes, and because I'm a female, you take care of your female stuff, because you can't tell if you've got something wrong with you unless you go to the doctor, the gynecologist. Otherwise, you don't know what the fuck you're walking around with, because you won't know. I mean, like cancer and stuff,
Oh,
and,
totally.
And that's how I, explain, like, look, going to the gynecologist is a pain. I won't even say it's a pain in the ass, because it's not a pain in the ass. It's a pain in everything else. But you got to do it. There's some things you just have to do, and you have to grin and bear it and get it over with. Otherwise you're risking a lot of things. So but my eyeballs are something that's the first thing I looked at my kids, because I was born with reverse strabismus, and you could see there was something wrong with my eyes, and I had eye surgery when I was 5 years old to fix it. And then I wore glasses. I remember leaving my glasses home when I was going to kindergarten, like, oops, forgot my glasses. So I've been wearing glasses since I was 5, and now I'm 55, so 50 years later now, I won't have to wear glasses.
Like crazy.
It's crazy, because you think about it, when you're younger and you're a teenager and you want to be pretty and you want to be attractive to people, and you're stuck wearing glasses. I mean, I was always used to it, but at the same time, I used to say, God gave me beautiful eyes, beautiful eyes. He covered them up. Thanks a lot. You know what I mean? Like, and now I'm 55. I don't need to impress anybody. I'm not trying to attract nobody. Oh, you don't have to wear glasses. I think I look stupid without glasses. I do. I said I'm gonna have to buy glasses with just glass in them, because I don't like the way I look without glasses. Well, we all think, I don't know, maybe we all don't think we're ugly, but I think I'm ugly. So I joke with my wife. She says I have my gynecologist appointment. I say, you mean the archaeologist? You think he's gonna find any old? Oh my god! You're fucked up. What's up? You're bad. You're bad man. But I gotta go for a biopsy soon at the gynecologist too. Like, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. It's like coming up.
Did they find something?
I had a funky pap smear, so they want to do a biopsy.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's no big deal. I never did, but now I have to wear reading glasses. Yeah, well, reading glasses, you have to start it. God damn it, stop. It starts when you're 40. They say your eyes change when you're 40. I went from having bifocals when I was 5. I had bifocals. And then I went to regular glasses, and then I hit 40 and I needed fucking bifocals again.
Sometimes I need reading, sometimes I don't. Yeah. It's like, just depends on what I need to look like. If it's really small print, like tiny stuff, then I gotta wear glasses. But my whole problem is digital eye strain shit from like looking at phones and shit, and especially in the morning. Like I can't sit and look at like right now. Like I can look at the chat and just really quick look at it, and then I have to close my eyes. That's why I fall asleep.
It's for me. It's funny because I'm doing this right now. I've got when I go to the address, they make you hold the thing close, and then you read the letters, and I can usually I can see close up. I can usually do well, but right now, if I look through my good operated eye, I cannot read close up at all. Like it totally took that away and gave me the distance. It's weird. It's weird to me. You think it would have fixed both, but and here's another thing. I said this to my son, and I'm going to say it out loud, and I was all upset about it. And we are taught. I mean, just from me, okay. I have a severe astigmatism, which means the cornea is shaped like a football, right?
Yeah.
And that if you wear glasses, they help you train your eyes, right?
Yeah.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. If I can see far away, it's the fucking lens. It's not my cornea. It's the goddamn lens.
Yeah,
That's
it's the
it.
shape of your eye. It's actually the shape of your eye and how you can focus it. And
right.
So when they do like the laser surgery on me, they put little cuts in and they reshape your eye, basically with the cuts, with a laser.
Because, well, I don't know. Well, as far as I know, all they did was take my dirty lens out and put a clean one in. That's
They
it.
put a new lens in that isn't fucking shaped funny, so that's why you're seeing normal now. It's reshaped your eye because the lens is artificial. It's not like
Yeah,
the
but
natural, and it's
yeah,
perfect.
but the lens is not your cornea.
Oh, I know. The cornea has nothing to do with it. That's just the reflector. That's just the part that reflects that allows you to see.
I thought they said that the cornea is shaped like a football, and that's why I have severe astigmatism.
I don't know if it is or isn't on that. I don't remember, but I know
Yeah,
the cornea is important for like taking the light that's being diffused by the lens and then putting it into your brain, basically, and however it works. But like if you tear your cornea, it's a major problem. They have to, and it's a fucking pain in the ass to fix. Because I partially tore mine, but I was able to heal it myself without having to go through that. But what they usually do is they put a bubble in your eye, and you have to face your face down at the ground for like 2 months to get reattach itself. But I was able to just reattach my own without it. It took me a couple of weeks.
I mean, because I heard GR8, and I'm not talking about your bad GR8. I promise you, I'm not like trolling you or anything. I like you, and I'm not saying anything bad. She had a problem with her, and she had a corneal transplant, and it didn't take or something.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why she can't see, apparently.
Yeah, all that eye shit's pretty sketchy. They have to get it, and it rejects hers probably rejected because they have to get it from cadaver. And the cadaver is like very iffy, and sometimes it'll take for a few years and then it'll reject later because that's same with like ligaments and tendons and any other things that they take out, even hearts or like that. Like I know a couple of people that got heart transplants and they were okay for a year or two, and then all of a sudden they died because the body started rejecting.
Right. Wow. That's crazy.
Please leave.
What?
There's a truck next to me that's an old Peterbilt, and it's got fucking huge pipes on it, and it's super noisy, and I hope he's leaving.
You were like, please leave, and I was like, who the hell is he talking to?
These fucking people with their old fucking noisy trucks. I don't know how they sleep in them with them that noisy either. Like, it's super noisy. Ridiculous.
I mean, earplugs.
I know, I don't have any. See, normally I'm next to these refrigerator trucks, and they're pretty noisy, but they're more of a dull hum. This thing is like loud.
Right.
It's like shaking my cab in my truck. That's ridiculous. In this day and age, you don't need to have a freaking working truck that loud. You know what I mean? It's not like you're out drag racing or something.
TOS, was that a joke? Or, I mean, I'm not saying you're a joke, but was there a joke coming with that, or another line coming with that, or your mom passed away and then you didn't need glasses? I don't. What
No,
happened?
I think the stress might have fucked with her and caused her eyes to.
Right. I feel funny. Hey, I resemble that remark. Big fat straight pipes. Oh my god! The music of my people is too
Old
loud.
now. No, so I'm trying to sleep, dude. It's like you're in a rest area and shit where everybody's quiet, and then you come up with a super noisy truck, you know? Yeah, he's leaving. I think, yeah. It's like, go to a truck stop then. If you want to impress people.
Big fat straight pipes. Jesus Christ.
I mean, like, different stuff, because you're not going to be idling a car all night in a rest area. But on a sleeper truck, like, how do you sleep with a truck like that? Where the decibels are like 140. See, my truck's pretty quiet as it is, but like it doesn't need to run unless the batteries run out. Automatic thing, and it starts it up and runs it for about half an hour, charges the batteries up, and then turns itself off. Unless it's super cold or super hot, then you got to run it all the time. But it has, like, my truck will shut itself off after like 5 minutes of idling. It won't let you idle. It's all part of the Clean Air Act shit. It's all federal shit they have now. But
what's a Peterbilt?
a Peterbilt is a big truck.
Oh. Oh,
yeah,
like yeah.
You don't sleep in your Peterbilt. Your Peterbilt's a day cab.
Why are you not working, you bastard? Oh, okay. I got so many.
Not to mention, it's a waste of fucking fuel to sit and idle a truck all night long like that. Like, get extra batteries and an eco start kit. You'll save yourself hell of money.
Choking on a
Not to mention, it's not good to sit and idle a vehicle for a long period of time. Idling is like death on a vehicle because it has that resonance. Motor doesn't last as long or anything. I mean, like the trucks now, like these eco ones, they don't need to have like any major overhaul for 1,000,000 miles if you do all your proper maintenance on them.
Oh my God, stop it.
Yeah, but you're laying on top of it. You're not next to it. I mean, it rattle your windows and shit. Yeah, like my truck is off. It sometimes, if I have to run the air conditioning in it, like at night or whatever, sometimes about 6 or 7 hours later, it has to start up for a little while. But which reminds me, if it does start up, because it's hella cold. Make sure that shit's off.
Did you see that song I posted, Vern? I hate everything about you by Ugly Kid Joe.
Oh, I might have. I couldn't listen to it.
That and Stop Crying Your Heart Out by Oasis. I'm like, we all know who I'm targeting. I'm tired of hearing about it. Like, I don't talk about him that much, and he's still fucking going on about it. Like, most of the times I'm not the one talking about him. People in here do mention him, but it's not usually me. I don't really care. But whatever. And I was embarrassed. I went on Hebrews today.
because somebody messaged me and said Abe's talking shit about you, and I went on fucking Hebrews and I yelled at him and called him a fucking retard and a DID and autism and all kinds of shit. And I really shouldn't have done it. And I shouldn't have let it get to me, but I did because I'm just so sick of hearing about it.
I didn't know you or even Abe was on Hebrews today.
Yeah, no, somebody sent me a link and I went there and he was arguing with Black Rose, I guess, about shit. And Tonic was on there. And I just jumped up to say, you know what? I said, you want this information from me? I'm not giving it to you. It's not mine to give. And I said, Hebrew has basically forgiven you and you're still fucking going on about it. Like, you should be done with it. Hebrew said, okay, whatever, you did it, done. And that's what they were trying to determine, and he still, like, swears to God he didn't do it, and like, there's nothing in this world, aside from Jesus Christ, coming down and saying, Abe didn't do it. That's the only thing that's going to convince me that Abe didn't do it. Because actually, I don't care. I don't care if you did it or not. The reason why I don't like you is my reasons, and I told you my reasons 1,000 fucking times. You know? I should have said Rosie just now. Reeve.
Like you said, it's all water under the bridge anyways, and then Hebrews says it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. So
exactly. So I'm like, why are you still going on about it? Like, come on.
Yeah, that
he just wants something to talk about.
You go and you keep saying that and all that, is it does make you look guilty, of it, because why are you, it's like a guilty conscience.
He doth protest too much.
Kids that would do that, kids that were guilty of doing something, they'd be like in total denial of it, trying to say other people were doing it and all that, but I knew, because I was a witness to them doing it, that they did it.
Exactly.
Like, making yourself look guilty, shut the fuck up. Forget about it. What they think, and I'm like, they think that you did it because you won't shut up. I know you did it. Fuck, dude.
Like you said, it's been dropped, and it won't be. He won't drop it. Everybody else dropped it.
Yeah.
So it's just like, but whatever. Like I said, I don't know. But I said that to Berto too. Berto was there talking about you're a liar, bitch. It was my stream, so tell me I'm a liar some more. You know what I mean? He didn't do that. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. Man, fuck you. And I said something to Berto. Berto said something. I said, that's why you're not allowed on my channel. Don't fucking try. I said, you can try, but you ain't gonna be allowed up. You're blocked and you're banned and everything. Both of you. So don't even worry about coming to me and starting shit with me, because you can't. And that's the point. And that's why he tagged me in his little fucking thing that says, Ice baby. And he tagged me in it, and I'm thinking, I hope it's cold where you are then. Okay? I iced him out. And he thinks it's so wrong. No, I just don't want your fucking type of shit on my channel. There it is. That's it. It's not icing anybody out. I choose to have on my channel who I want to, and you are somebody I don't want on my channel.
Right.
Whether you want to consider it icing out, whatever. You consider it icing out, but I made my decision by myself.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I didn't sit there and say somebody else was doing it. Yeah.
Just like, and if that's where you just got to do your own channel and your own shit, and not worry what other people think or whatever. And if people don't want you in their little neighborhood or community or whatever it is, then fucking, I mean, I don't want it. That's how I am. I mean, that's what normal people do, right?
Right. Hi, Black Rose. I say Black Rose's name, and she pops out of nowhere. It's like she's just listening for it. It's funny.
It's because she can't sleep because she went off the panel too prematurely.
Yeah, maybe.
Early.
But it's just funny because, like, I made that decision on my own before everybody decided. Oh, yeah, well, but I made my decision before everybody else decided that they were sick of him. I got sick of him quick. He did that one thing to me. Actually, did a couple of things leading up to that.
That was the last straw. Done deal. It has nothing to do with who else kicked them off their channel. I'm not a follower like that.
And I
You
get
know?
it.
I'm not a follower. I just,
You finally
I had conversations with you about it.
You had to wake up to go to potty. You're lying.
I had conversations with you about it. I was going, why the fuck does he do this? Why is he doing that? Why is he coming on complaining, blah, blah, blah? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it wasn't a conversation I wasn't having with everybody. I talked to Nemesis about it, too. Where I was getting sick of the shit. And I just got sick of the shit. You're right.
Rose, a couple days ago, weren't you live a few days ago?
Yeah, she was.
No, I believe you. I have to get you. It's one of the things.
I can't remember what happened, but I remember it being a good stream. That's all I remember. Vern was on it. I mean, not Vern. Fuck. Abe was on it, I think, and that's what it was. And I just, I try not to go. I do not want to be accused of following that person, so I don't try and go where he's at. If he's there, I'm not going up. I don't want to deal with him.
He doesn't bother me.
Right, but I just don't want to be accused. I don't want him to be like, oh, you're following me. Why the fuck would I follow you?
Yeah.
I'm not following you. I have my own following. Thank you.
I mean, if you spend too much time around anybody, though, you're going to end up there's going to be something that's going to bother you about them. You know what I mean? Like, if you go up on the same panels over and over again every day for hours and hours and hours, eventually something's going to happen. I've just seen it too many times, not with necessarily everyone, but it raises the odds, in other words, you know what I mean?
Familiarity.
Most guys that do their like co-host thing constantly with each other, they end up at odds with each other. You look at the whole upheaval going on right now in the drama community, and all these people were, quote, really tight, but like every one of them, AC and Asmir, they used to be buddies, and now I heard AC say today, or I think it was I was watching a restream, not a restream, but I was watching whatever they call it now. They have a term for it, or playback or replay. When I was watching he was saying like he's not welcome up on my panel anymore. I mean, blah blah blah. He was like, we're not besties, and I was like, wow, but I mean that makes sense because like there's people that I used to be on panel with back years ago. I don't even ever talk to anymore at all. Like we had a falling out, and it became so dramatic and all that over all this nonsense and shit. Nobody talks anymore. You know what I mean? Like, and it's all behind me. I don't hold no grudge against any of them or anything like that. I don't even care anymore. Like, I don't even remember what the real details were, but some people hold these things like stubbornly, and it's just like, whatever,
Yeah. Familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
It's like if you're around somebody all the time, like you say, eventually they're going to rub you the wrong way. Or they're going to piss you up about something, and you're going to snap at them, and then it's going to be a snap fest.
So, yeah, sometimes it's good to take a break, and like, I don't know, like Abe needs to take a break from all this shit. Like he said, I'm not going to let him take me on. No, you just need to take a break, dude. Because you spend every waking moment, and you talk about, like, I've heard him say, well, I don't, when I'm off YouTube, I'm off YouTube. I don't think about it. And I'm like, that's not true, because everybody thinks about it. When you spend spend this much effort in doing stuff, when you're not on, what are you doing? You're in Discord. Well, that's just an extension of YouTube. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. When is he not online? He's always online.
Yeah, and so if you're on here 18 hours a day, anybody, it's going to cause you to have mental problems. It's just going to, because it's not a healthy socialization of things. Okay, this is not a healthy platform for anybody to do who isn't doing something like reporting something or doing something to do with a business that has a direct thing or whatever. When you're just sitting here talking on panels all day long and all night long, You can tell by people, and it just takes a littlest thing to make them snap. And it's like, it's time to take a break, And I know, I mean, and I can do this from absolute experience, that I spent too much time on here especially during when I hurt my arm and I couldn't do anything for like 2 years, and then COVID hit, my mom was sick and I couldn't leave the house and all that. Fuck. I was looking for all kinds of things in order to entertain people and stuff, and it got just out of hand. It got where people want real life and shit. And then I was like Abe in a way. I was like, I'm not going to let him run me off of here. Fuck that shit. And I had people telling me, like my family going, well, it's not good. They could be endangering everybody doing all this stuff, our livelihoods and stuff. And you need to get on. I mean, it got that bad. And then I realized, I woke up one day and I was like, it's none of the shit's worth any of my time or my freedom or anything. So, and I just reevaluated what I was going to do with it. And I got to the point where it became boring. Like the same old shit. People want you to go on and talk shit about somebody else and all that stuff. And it was just like, it's not me. It's not what I want to do. If I was going to have a stream, I want to have real content where I'm doing something for real or whatever, you know what I mean? It's stuff I can be proud of. But talking shit about people or going around and going over those same things over and over again, that's nothing to be proud of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you're socialize with people, do it privately. Like if you have things to say about other people, do it privately. Don't come on a public forum and then expect somebody not to come at you because of it.
Right. Just do me, because the Chromebook is the battery's really low, so I had to come in on my phone before it died. So
I know. I asked the same. Hoarding the panel, one of her is not enough. So yeah, she's hoarding the panel with two of herself.
Yeah, I mean, double the trouble, double the fun. But
be double trouble.
No, yeah, double the trouble, double the fun.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have freaking expenses this month. I had to pay my insurance, my car. I've got to pay dental bills. My dental insurance still have to pay the dentist, and they told me to pay so much. And I already paid way more than what the insurance company told me to pay the dentist, but they haven't paid for the root canal yet, which was $2,000.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I gotta freaking pay my rent, which is gonna be like $1,500 altogether with my storage rent. And then I have food, which is like $120 a week, just so that I can make sandwiches on the road. And then I eat like 1 or 2 meals a week, which is like $50. And like, it just all adds up. It's just out of hand. I'm just not making enough to pay for this stuff. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous when you buy lunch meat, some bread, just basic stuff, some bananas, some little pies, some drinks. Next thing you know, you're at $140.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Yeah,
how you spend 140 fucking bucks?
$140 on lunch meat and fucking bread. Like bread is $6 a loaf now where I live. Like the lunch meat is like $10 for a fucking pound of lunch meat. Like cheese, like one of those packages of sliced cheese, because I don't want to sit and slice it in my truck, because then I have to carry a knife, and then I'm not supposed to carry a knife so big. It's all this fucking rules. So anyway, and then like to buy some tea and some like Starbucks coffee things, so I have a coffee in the morning. It's like $22 for fucking 12 of those coffee things.
Right.
$2 each. That's
right.
ridiculous.
You still there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just dying. And rent is like $900 a month just to keep a place that I own. I'm only at 6 or 8 days a month. It doesn't make any sense. But I have to have like an address, you know what I mean, so that I can register my shit at and stuff.
All right. Oh my God.
It's ridiculous. I just cannot get ahead. And then on top of that, I need to see a doctor soon about. I've got like some problems going on again. I don't know how I'm going to take time off to like deal with surgery or whatever, because I don't even have anybody to drive me really to the hospital and back for surgery anymore. Just like all bad. Yeah. It's just like the point of where you just like go until you can't go anymore, and then just like wish somebody to like walk up behind you with a freaking 45 and just edit, just lights out. Just don't tell me you're doing it. Just walk up and just like edit for me. You know?
Yeah.
Take me out of my misery and shit. I can't afford the lethal injection.
Yeah.
They don't even do that anymore. Yeah. It's like, well, hang you or shoot you or electrocute you, you know, if you do, you know, if you're gonna be executed and shit. They can't even like do it, you know.
Somebody said
Oregon's
they had
the only
these.
state that allows you to have doctor assisted suicide or something. But
Somebody told me that they had these pods. I forget where they said, in England. They're letting people, if they are bipolar, euthanasia themselves,
oh really?
or
No, I think that's like
they can be euthanized.
I think it's Holland or Denmark
And
or
they have
something.
these pods or something, and you can pay to have yourself euthanized. I mean, that's fucking crazy. Now, I don't understand why they would let you do it if you have bipolar. I understand. Honestly, I have sympathy towards people that have such pain they can't fix that. You know what I mean? But bipolar, I mean,
like everything's all doomed, you know, like you can't afford to live, you can't work, you can't all this other shit, and then like they want you to stay alive. What's the purpose? So you suffer, and I just don't understand. Like, you know, and they're not willing to make it your life comfortable and have the necessities that you need. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a total catch-22. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's like we have the ability, we have the wealth to give everybody a home, to make everybody live comfortably in this country at this point. Yet we have these people that hoard wealth and hoard power to the point of where they deprive even people who bust their ass every day from having a fucking comfortable life. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. This inflation, all this is all the wealthy people that lend us our money back at such a high interest rate that they fucking make all the money, that they make all the profit off of too. Like, not only do they lend to us so that we can bust our ass for nothing, but they collect all the interest and all the hard work that you do off the top of it. They skim everything off the top. They don't even fucking pay anything themselves. It's ridiculous. And like, you think that the president is going to do anything? It doesn't matter who the president is. They're fucking puppets. They're manipulated by these wealthy people and everything else. It's how the whole system works. The whole government is an institution of wealthism. Okay, and it doesn't matter. The president is a fucking term limited person. Why don't they term limit the senators and the congressmen? Because they're the ones that actually are the most manipulated by the wealthy people. They're the ones that are fucking. They go in there, you know, middle class person and come out a fucking billionaire or millionaire. Like Nancy Pelosi and her fucking husband are so fucking wealthy. It's not even funny, from being in the government, from getting government contracts and their fucking businesses and shit alone. It's ridiculous. These people are so crooked and they get away with it. Like Biden, he was a fucking senator. He was so fucking crooked to begin with as a senator, and you make him a president, like he's not going to do everything that they say. And it doesn't matter that he's got Alzheimer's or whatever. He's just all he is a public speaker. He's a fucking paid actor. That's it. That's all they do. Up there and they vote on what they're told to do. Like anybody can do their job. Anybody can do the fucking job of president because you don't really do shit. You sign your name. You're a professional autographer. You know.
Yep.
That's the truth. You know. You think that your vote matters? It doesn't matter shit. They don't fucking elect the president by popular vote. They do it by electoral college, which is all by delegates that are all paid off by super wealthy people. Give me a break. People are all worried about the debates and shit. Fucking you people are just absolutely brainwashed into believing that that these people have a say or do anything. They go up there and make you fucking up there to fucking make you believe, and that's it. And trust and believe you in nothing. Hate to tell you. And anybody that wants to do anything, they'll fucking blow your head off. You try to be president for real, they're gonna fucking shoot you.
Sorry.
Oh. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, the other noisy truck left, and then these motherfuckers. That's a white Freightliner. White Freightliner. They used to be called white Freightliners, and that's racist. So they had to drop the white and just call them Freightliners. Yeah, a case of water is like $7 or $8. It's more expensive to buy water than it is fucking fuel.
Yeah, it's like that here too. Yeah.
Am I bitching?
Go right ahead. I'm crazy. I'm just writing a text, and not a text, a fucking email. It's taking me a year and a half to do it. You still there?
Yeah, I'm doing something.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I just forgot what I was gonna say. What the fuck was I just gonna say? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's why I carry a coffee can in my truck. That way I don't have to like get out every time and go all the way over to the freaking can. That's where the nickname the can came back before they had bathroom or restrooms or whatever inside your house, bathrooms.
Yeah.
You had a can, so you didn't have to go out to the outhouse in the morning because it'd be fucking hella cold. That's what my dad told me. Because my dad actually lived in a house that didn't have a bathroom in it when he was really young. They put it in later at an outhouse. And then my grandmother had an outhouse when she was in Chicago. And have bathrooms, so washed and stuff like that. And they had like in the kitchen a pump, hand pump, brought water in. That was like a deal back then, and that was like 100 years ago. So you think about like how far technology and everything has come in 100 years. 100 years ago, people were walking out to pit toilets because they didn't have them inside their house. Running water was a luxury. Like only the super wealthy people had running water in their house or bathroom, shower, or flush toilet. It was a major luxury.
Yeah. In England, they still have outside toilets. I have been to places where there are outside toilets. I went to the highest point. It's the highest point in England. It's in the Lake District, and it's the highest like elevation point, and there's a pub up there, and they had outside toilets. It was crazy.
Huh.
And there was a couple of them, even in the town I was staying in. There was, outside toilets. Yeah. Interesting, to say the least. Especially when
Yeah,
it's
well,
cold.
places in Asia, and they have a running creek, and you squat down on the creek if you're a female or whatever, or taking a dump if you're a guy, I guess. But
Yeah.
but
Well, that's
everybody,
like
no
in
privacy at all.
India.
All you got
People
turds float, aqueduct
like,
things.
like the holes in the floors, you know, like that's just a hole in the floor. Like what?
Yeah.
But I heard that India is really bad. People are shitting in the streets, and there's shit everywhere. They go shit by the trains and stuff.
Like that in the
Like
Middle
there's
East.
so many people there, supposedly. Too many people in the country. Nowhere to poop, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why like you have these truck drivers that just pee and shit right outside of, you know, we're at a rest area and they don't even go and use the bathroom. They're just like standing between the truck and the trailer or squatting down there and taking a dump all the time. Like truck stops, everything. They don't know any better, I guess. I don't know. It's gnarly.
Yeah.
You see like a bag and it's all like brown and mushy looking, and it's like, what the fuck? They fucking shit in their truck and throw it outside the truck. Rather than going and use the toilet like a normal person. And then throw it under your truck so you run over it and it gets all over your truck and shit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. I heard it's a lot worse back east than it is out here, but I've seen some pretty gnarly shit already. But you watch like Bonehead Truckers and he has it on there all the time. There's one guy that threatened another guy with a gun over him pissing. He was like, dude, what are you fucking blah, 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 in front of the guy's wife? He's all fucking pissing in the fuel aisle, like where you fuel. While he's fueling, he's pissing. And then the guy gets a gun and fucking threatens him with a gun. It was one of the drivers that I met at one of the OCs, and he was telling me all about it. He fucking got his.
Right. God. It's crazy. Crazy people. Mad over nothing. What happened? Vern, you fell out, god damn it. Now how am I gonna let you back in? Alright, hold on. I don't know if you're trying to come back. Just give me a second now, god damn it. God damn it, I'm just gonna have to send it. Okay. Sorry, Vern. If you're waiting, I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, Vern. I was finishing up that fucking.
No, it's a stupid phone. Like if you pick it up the wrong way, it fucking closes the window down. Like I don't fucking understand what they do with Apple phones. Are fucked up. They're just they have good things about them and really horrible things about them. And Androids, once again, the same thing. Like I can't use StreamYard on my Android, or I'd use my Android because my Android doesn't require me to have to fucking deal with the bullshit that I have to do on the Apple phone. But remember, I don't have any fucking speaker volume on my Androids for some reason.
Right.
So I can't hear
That's it.
anybody talking. So they have that one fixed or something. I don't know. I've gone through and checked all the settings. There's no reason for it. Everything's fine. It has all the.
If I'm watching a live, and I pick up my phone, I hit something and it automatically is like report or whatever, and I'm like, no, that's not what I want to do. Like it's the way I pick it up though. It's like I'll move it and then this fucking screen gets tapped.
Yeah. So anyway, the guy pulled a gun on him and he got his truck number and the name of the company and called the fucking company up and they ended up firing. They fired the guy, obviously, but he had him on video doing it. His right in front of his wife and shit, you know.
Yeah.
It's just gross.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap this up, folks. Well, maybe I'll wait 4 more minutes and then, for 2 minutes I can't see the fucking thing.
4 more minutes.
Wait, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2
2 more
minutes. So it'll be 4 hours.
You have unlimited.
I know, but I'm OCD all of a sudden.
Yeah, there's nobody chatting now, so.
You know, there's nobody chatting.
Nobody's
So,
watching.
I mean, One Stop's still here. See, I know he's here. Because he hasn't said goodnight, so that's what I know. He just said goodnight. Have a good night, One Stop. Fab Shop. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it because I need to go to bed. I'm tired. It was a long day. I worked this morning and I'm fucking tired. I'm going to bed too, there, buddy. So I'll see you guys later. I'm sure. It's an everyday occurrence now, so we all end up gravitating to the same fucking places. So most of us. So yeah, weekend's coming. So thank you everybody who stayed and came in and who's listening, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. I mean, well, later. Or tomorrow, because I don't consider tomorrow until I go to sleep. So it's still tonight for me. But again, thanks for coming by, everybody. And it was an enjoyable stream, and it was great. And yeah, love you guys. I'm gonna kill it now. Have a good night, everybody. I'll take my 2 of me and get out of here. All right, good night. End stream.